Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of the Virtual Couch here in the lab where we stream the other niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and I have with me, as always, tonight, / morning over there in Japan, the one and only daimyo himself, Johnny Cash.
Cheers and welcome. And welcome to you, Hellion.
So first question, is the YouTube side actually working? Because one of the things I found was broken in my absence was my OBS decided to delete all of my YouTube settings.
Oh,
awesome.
Good question.
Yeah, so I thought I'd restored them before, but I also changed them about 15 seconds before I actually hit go live on that side. So I guess we'll find out what works and what doesn't.
I have it open in the background. I'm not 100% sure everything is working because I have to mute it, but I do see it live.
Well, that's a place to start at least. We'll work with that.
Yes, good starting point.
H, how's it going? Oh, well, I hope everyone's had a good week. Welcome to your weekend. It's been an interesting, busy. It's been such a busy week.
Tell me about your week.
It's been. Well, pushed another updated path to the coming in hot branch of our experimental stuff over in Darkest Dungeon 2. It's definitely too strong and needs some nerfing, but I like the general theme and direction of it. But
nice.
Yeah, some tuning work needs to be done. A little too strong. Little too strong.
Look, Vegeta.
Don't water. Don't worry, you can water down.
Okay, Carrie, thank you for 101 months. That's the first time I've seen a 101. 101 months in that T-Tube and beyond. Thank you so much and welcome back. 101. Forget Dalmatians. We've got months.
Oh, my.
Man, I have been away from this setup for 2 months, so I barely remember how any of it works right now. It's like, wait, does my schedule button work? What does it even do on this one? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't even work. Schedule button doesn't work. What was it supposed to do? That button doesn't work either.
Yeah.
Wait, do any of these buttons work?
Hopefully the button that shows the game works.
Okay,
That's an important one.
The button that shows you works. So that's a thing at least.
I'm here. Where are you?
And the button that makes you go away actually doesn't work.
No, it works just fine. I got it right here. I am a spaceman. I am a spaceman.
Yep, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, some stuff seems to work. Oh my god, even the it's time for plot button doesn't work.
Oh no, that's an important
broken
one.
All of these buttons.
Who was working on your project files while you were away? Check your source control.
I'm actually very confused as to what has happened to some of these things.
Ooh, do we get to do some live debugging? That's always fun.
No, I do not know what it's trying to do, so I'm just going to ignore it and pretend there are no issues and hope I don't need any of the things that don't work, and we'll just call it good. I'll fix that some other time. I'll fix it in post.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll fix it in post. It'll be fine.
That works for live streaming, right?
Yeah, always. So yeah, we're back on the usual setup. I'm back from Japan. It was a fantastic couple of months. Thank you for the immediate party parrot. I have missed that. It's been sad, I'm sure, not being able to light me up strange colors during our weekly shows. Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm quite red. Yeah, get it out of your system. So definitely a few things broke while I was gone, and I think I fixed them, and I think most things should probably be working now. We'll have to tinker and tailor and soldier and sailor until it all works. Well, we'll see. It is it's nice to be back, but I gotta tell you, man, I really liked Shinjuku when I was visiting there, but I definitely fell in love with Asakusa.
Oh my! So Asakusa is great. Asakusa is really nice, but I mean, there's also like Kichijoji. There's the Ikebukuro area. There are so many cool areas all over town. I mean, There's only a couple which are kind of like a little bit dangerous. And seriously, one of them is Kabukicho, where you were right across the street. So,
But I still liked it.
yeah, well,
And it was pretty much across the street from it. That was fun. Didn't go there much this trip, but did do a couple of trips out there.
yeah, we
did
had a few nights out.
Yeah, Okonomiyaki the last Friday in Kabukicho.
Yeah, we managed to do wings.
Yep.
We were actually in Okubo when we did the fried chicken, but that was good too.
Mm-hmm.
Got to go to Game Cafe.
Oh yeah, 8-bit's always a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm stalling because I'm looking over my stuff trying to remember, like, wait, how the fuck does half of this work? So I suppose now that people can actually see my face, I can say I am genuinely sorry that Season 2 got as thoroughly kablastifucked as it did, because I thought I'd have more time while I was on the trip, but I rolled from the trip almost immediately into crunch.
But to be fair, you crunched during the trip as well.
No, that's what I'm saying. I got there and then crunched for like half my trip, which took a hell of a lot out of me, and left very little time for much of anything at that point. So I did not get to editing any of the VODs that I was going to edit, and man, yeah, just what a mess of a season. And now, the first of July should be when Season 3 starts, and that's in a handful of days, and I only just got back. I'm like, I've got most of my plan. I just don't know if I have the energy to go straight back into the regular full-time stuff again immediately.
Yeah.
I'm not certain yet. I'm gonna do the last bit of planning this weekend, and I guess I'll let people know probably late on Sunday via Discord and the like, whether we're gonna start on the 1st or like the 8th.
Fair enough.
Might push it out a week depending. I gotta get some things. I gotta get some ducks in a row. Damn it! I have not had any time to look at like anything or fix any bugs in a while. I was sick like most of March, and then I was gone for most of June. Like, all of my recovery months have just been busted.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering if it's kind of like the berserker rage. Like when it wears off after a good crunch, all of a sudden you get sick, and after a good season, you have now cursed yourself to get sick every single time.
Oh, dude. Well, I didn't get sick during the trip at all.
Yeah, I got sick.
I mean, a couple of minor injuries, but no actual like oops, got sick kind of thing going on. Thankfully. Yeah, Crunch got the sneak attack bonus, and it hurt. For those of you who have been following the Coming in Hot stuff on DD2, you may have noticed that the rate of release for new paths has slowed. That is because I stopped working 14 and 17-hour days, because fuck that. That was absurd, and I'm not doing that anymore.
You got so many ducks in a row, you now sell them at the Maker Fair. Dude, I've already found the ultimate life hack. There are free ducks at the pond up the street.
Does it refill, though, if you steal them?
So far, yeah.
Well, then it's sustainable.
Shiblin, cheers and welcome. Hey,
I
Kenny,
don't see the issue.
Nice to see you.
All right, so shall we dive in and try to remember what on earth anything was or is or does or anything?
Absolutely. The only thing I remember is that the music goes a little bit hard, so we might have to do a volume adjust. But besides that, I'm pretty sure that, once you played Grand Theft Auto 5 online, it's like a duck falling off a horse's back.
Rarely happens, but easy when it does.
Exactly. What could possibly go wrong?
You say that, but the last thing I remember is us getting ourselves completely wrecked by siding with the wrong people until the last moment when we realized we had fucked up and getting thrown into cold storage for it.
It happens. We also had the amazing double detective super mega bonus one time. That was pretty cool.
The time when we actually managed to ice both targets simultaneously? Yes. Yes, that was a good one. All right, how's our
Chad,
audio
is it
balance?
just me? Yeah, because it sounds loud to me, but I'm also a sensitive little spring flower.
Is that what you are?
I can be.
Oh man, I've got the sake or the whiskey infused sake tonight. Okay, I'm gonna check the games options because I've dialed my system options way. Okay, let's not.
BGM max.
Let's not do that. Let's do this though. And
message speed up.
All right, and then we'll.
Thank you for the confirm, Kenny Ken.
All right, let's see. Oh, hey, there we are. Waffles. Oh my God, did we seriously? Did we? Wow. Okay. We called ourselves Waffles. I did not even remember. Loop 7, level 6, Waffles.
Oh my.
Loop 7. Okay, Loop 7's beginning with a cat.
All right, that's a promising start.
And this is someone we don't know yet, so I feel like by virtue of cat presence, you must voice them.
Oh my. Do you like cats? I think you will find you like cats very much.
Wow, what do you want me to call that voice?
I have no fucking clue.
How about obnoxiously French?
Obnoxiously French. We'll go with that.
Okay, all right. Wow, where was
Bad
this when we had baby?
Bad French. I like it. Thank you, Ken.
No, I think obnoxiously French is more appropriate.
I can't believe it's not stereotypical.
Oh God! Before I forget, yes, please. By the way, we are also live on the YouTube side. That has been confirmed. So if you don't mind throwing the double lurk or giving the like button a tickle, please by all means do so over there. Hey Eric, I see you there. Scarth, what's up? What is this game about? This is kind of a single-player werewolf. We are in some sort of time loop on a ship with some number of aliens that will be killing us each night and trying to work out who they are and get them put into cold storage. And this has led to some hilarious moments where we thought we had everything figured out, and the last moments we realized we'd made a terrible mistake and it was too late and got ourselves deep sixed instead.
Yeah, we made some oopsies.
There were some errors.
Mm-hmm. Well, come on, Waffles. Do you like cats or what? Of course you do.
I kind of want to say no. Hey, Rebnix, you introduced me to this game, and now I play it every night on the Steam Deck. Nice.
Actually, and for those who are curious, I will make sure to share this at the end of the stream, but Gnosia right now is 30% off thanks to the Steam Summer Sale. So, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 4 developers from Nagoya. So, tiny Japanese company.
Yep, published by Playism. Playism picks up and puts out a reasonable number of Japanese games. Though the copy we're running right now is the physical PS5 one that I grabbed while I was there.
Very good.
Do I like cats or what, huh?
So, you don't care either way then, huh? You're one of those cat-bivalent kind of streamers. I see how it is.
Cat-bivalent.
Oh! Dude! It's a cat, not a piercing. What the hell? Why is he horizontally grafted a cat to him? This is disturbing my eyes.
It does look a little bit like it's through the neck as opposed to around.
Yeah, it kind of really does.
All right, Chippy. Chippy A.
I see. Well, you're going to do whatever it is you're doing.
Don't go
For
pirate.
fuck's sakes, I can't. This is a disturbing image. I feel bad for the French now. So, what exactly about cats do you do? Like, for
Look, Vegeta.
Christ.
All right, 5 minutes. My face already hurts. I need to go back
Welcome
to
to the
not
virtual
having a
couch.
camera. Life's easier without one. Nah, I kid. Astronomer, thank you for 87 months. Welcome back, man. How are you doing?
Cheers and
Despicable
welcome.
cat neutral. I am cat neutral. Oh, and now I'm just gone. I like this one.
To
This
the
is a good one.
shadow
Thank you,
realm
Eric.
with him.
Oh, this is also new.
Is she?
Yes, we do not have a listing for a comet yet.
Oh my.
We have Setsu,
Well-
Rakio, fucking Rakio, Gina, god damn it, Gina, SQ, well, we don't have to trust her, Levi, Shigemichi, Stella, Yuriko, now Chippy A, or whatever you want to say, and Comet. So, Comet. Should you drink in
Okay.
VC? The important question is, should you not drink in VC? And the answer will always be, no, you should not drink in VC. It's important to drink in VC responsibly.
That's right.
Which means if you're going to VC, drink. Doesn't have to be
All
alcohol.
right,
But you
so-
should have a drink. Stay hydrated.
We have Comet in what looks like the most uncomfortable hat I could possibly imagine.
It's not a hat, it's a jellyfish.
It definitely
Vegeta.
does not look like it
It's
breathes
a
as well.
subscriber.
It does look a little bit like a plastic helmet.
It does. It kind of does.
Forsaken, thank you for 95 months. Welcome back. How you doing this evening?
Cheers and welcome. Okay.
I have not had a
So-
chance to look at Kyborg yet, Otter. The outside of what we did for Persona 3 Reload on Virtual Couch, the only game I played the entire time I was in Japan was Monster Train 2, which I platinumed literally minutes before I packed the PS5 up to pass it back to Daimyo.
Oh my. So, what are we going to voice Dasher, Prancer, Comet, and Vixen on?
That is a good question. Let's see. So we've got Himiko in use, Shirish is in use, Napa Valley Girl, you did Skeletor Meatwad for a couple, Lala's in use, Donakuma's in use.
A lot of characters. They got a lot of characters.
I mean, yeah, but this voice list is so much shorter than like Ace Attorney or P3 was.
That's true. That's true.
All right, what voice? Those armpit tattoos must have stuck. Oh, ow, ooh, ow. That's
All right.
Emily
So we know
Martin
she's tough
clearly
as
did.
nails.
She is tough as nails. Oh, does that make her? She's scruffy.
She's kind of scruffy, to be fair.
Okay. Comet is scruffy. I can roll with that. Scruffy or Russian? Ooh. Oh man, I feel like we're gonna get someone better for Russian though. I don't
That's
know what,
true.
but like, she doesn't seem threatening enough yet. Why is the cat so big? You are kind of large today.
I am. Am I in the way?
Might be
One
a little
second.
bit
I
in the way.
switched over to another thing. Yes, I am interfering with text. Okay, we can fix this.
You might need to shortenify a bit. As he gets more in the way, and
That's what cats do.
Yes.
Have you not realized? It's like, cat, you're in the way. Oh, excuse me. Let me get more in the way.
well, I mean, at least you're not getting in my face. That'd be more of a cat thing.
Hey, look. You don't let me get that far to the side of the screen anymore.
No, I don't. I learned my lesson.
Coming at you. Yeah. All right.
All right. Okay. That should do.
I can be a little bit smaller, I guess. It's fine.
Okay. That should do. That should do. Oh, hey, Chippy
That
Waffles.
should do, cat.
There
That
you
should
are.
do.
Chippy and Waffles, they both sound like snacks. Yeah, no, Nox laying off the
Oh.
shelf to complete the experience. Just like bat the text box away. I was supposed to gather in the main console.
Well, I see. We are Gnosia, are we not? Sorry, comment, but I'm gonna go. I want to get back to sleep with my weird, freaky cat piercing. Wait a minute.
I can't unsee that now,
Is it
man.
a cat piercing, or is it a cat trying to pilot a human? I did not have opposable thumbs.
Person.
So I've hijacked his brain.
I was only probably say that, but to bring you anyway, since you sounded real serious about it. So, get your ass in gear.
Oh, that's a smile. Setsu. Oh, it's so serious. Why so serious, Setsu? Okay, fine. It's to the main console, I guess. There's a mini-map. You push a button. It's great.
Comet and Chippy. Apparently those two will be joining everyone this time.
Oh, by the way, comment. How do you feel about a little bit of cat?
Cats? Never seen one. Never considered a luxury on my planet. Heard you can pull a cat's tail and make it fly, right? Kinda want to see that.
Oh no.
You tell her. Tabernacle. Let's get this yes out of here.
Did he just tabernacle? I'm sorry. No one without French Canadian exposure is gonna fucking get this moment. Apologies. Quebecois swearing is pretty much always apparently uses religious items. It's all like parts of churches and religious things are pretty much all the Quebecois swearing.
More like creepy Dave than bad French. I'll take it, Kenny Ken.
I'm liking it, so keep it up.
All right,
So what's this
Setsu's here.
So, we have to find the two Gnosia infectees among us and put them into cold sleep. Okay, actually, this is going to drive me slightly crazy, and I got to ask you for your thoughts on this. The pronunciation of the game's name. Everything about English says to me it's Gnosia, because gnosis and similar words, right? The GN start.
Mm-hmm.
However, the actual katakana is very clearly Gnosia.
That's true.
So, which do we do?
Well, you're turning this into a GIF or a GIF sort of issue. I mean, I guess it's the Gnosia.
I was going to say, so we're splitting the difference and going with Geif.
Yes.
Okay.
Geif for life.
Geif it is.
So we just have to weed out whoever's lying, right? That's easy. Shoot, you're all lying. Every one of you.
Oh, good. Rakio's here, too. That makes me so happy. Oh, Rakio's Shirish. No, that does make me happy. Go for it.
It'd be amusing if you turned out to be a liar, you freaking comet. Oh, Christ, what a player she is.
Oh, God, I forgot. I forgot about this guy.
Shigemichi-san.
I completely forgot about the gray. Also, he's Meatwad.
Right here. Come on, buddy. Just keep it right there. That's exactly what your problem is. You see, you're not getting your news from the appropriate news sources. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, Stella's present, too.
Anyway, who among us has a high chance of being infected? I'd like to hear everyone's thoughts.
Okay, I need to refresh myself on what anything is. What do we got here? Okay, so we have intuition. We have intuition.
Yeah.
We have a bit of charisma, kind of. Logic, a little bit of charm. Okay, performance, stealth, and charisma are our weaker spots.
Yeah,
Or
so maybe
intuitive
we
and
should
logical.
sit this round. Listen.
Let's just take a look. We have... Okay, so just the general stuff we have access to. Press X to doubt. Okay.
Nice.
What are we right now?
We are lost.
So, first things first, we are friends with Setsu, and...
Okay, good.
Aw, Meatwad doesn't like us!
I don't like you very much.
That's unfortunate.
not super
Okay, so we
duper
do know who everyone
fantastic.
here is, though. Oh, wait. So Gina's... No, actually, is this the general list, or is this who's currently present? I wonder.
I think
Wonder
this
if
is
SQ and Gina are actually there. I don't
yeah,
think
this
they're
is
actually here. Okay, the cat looks a little bit less drilled through his throat there.
a little bit. It's
Little bit
still a strikingly long cat.
It is. It is a terrifyingly long cat.
He doesn't even have pants.
He's
Jesus.
got cowboy boots. Kind of. Like Clown Boy.
Oh, Shiggy, my dude.
Oh, you're a strange person.
So
Oh, she
is
got
she.
the short shorts and so many tattoos.
Uh-huh.
Okie doke then. And we know very little about you, other than that you've got a cat injected through your neck. Cat looks sus, tossed in the
Oh.
freezer. I want to go with Comet's plan of pulling its tail to make it fly, because that's apparently what cats do when you pull their tail. Which
Monsters.
then also tells me, Daimyo, I feel like you have a new feature to make for yourself.
No.
Yeah, yeah. You have a pull the cat's tail option, have you fly away.
It'd be a pull a the cat's tail option and have your eyes get clawed out.
No. Pull the cat's tail option. 99% chance you get your eyes clawed out. 1% chance cat flies away.
Okay. So we're going gotcha with it. I understand.
Exactly. You've got to go with the jackpot option.
Yeah, because we want to encourage people to pull cats' tails.
Yes.
Monster.
Yes. That's exactly what we want to do, right?
No, to the Shadow Realm. Thank you, Eric Foxy. Well played. Nice timing.
I like how I just keep getting Shadow Realm tonight. I appreciate it.
Oh my.
All right, we are not going to say anything initially.
Yeah, let's wait and see.
Oh no. Okay, so SQ is definitely actually here.
Something about SQ is just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes.
She says with that look on her face.
I know.
Zug.
Oh, now I'm negative. Oh god, there's something we haven't seen in a while.
That is. Well, we haven't seen much of you in a while. I have to say, you're looking quite fit. Definitely have gotten in your steps on your Japan trip.
Oh my god, did I ever?
Okay, I can participate in that too.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, when she says,
Gotta make up for
Look
all the
at
shit we
those
didn't have
eyes.
access to, right? Oh. I do want to share, completely randomly here, but appropriate to this game, and part of the reason that this is one of the things I wanted to do when we palate cleanse before our next full game. The third season, I've definitely at least I've got my list of games. I'm vetting through it. My theme is set. Our season theme is going to be mystery, which I am excited about because it turns out I've been sitting on so many games for that theme.
I am
And there
looking
are
forward
two,
to that.
and there's one major release that just happened and one major release happening during the season that are appropriate to it.
Ooh.
Sokyo, I see you. Thank you
Cheers
for your
and welcome.
sacrifice. Goodbye. Sucks as my anxiety is riding up a bit and I don't know why. Ugh, that's always the worst too.
Yeah,
Though
no,
to be fair,
I get you.
I can
but
give you a very simple answer as to why that I imagine solves most questions of why today is my anxiety up, and the answer is I know you live in America.
That being said, welcome to the virtual couch. It is warm and mildly humid, but don't worry. Chill, relax. Nice cool beverage, and enjoy the show.
I said mystery, BB guy.
Ooh.
Mystery. FFT of Alice Chronicle. Yeah. What blew up any thoughts I had for season 4 for 500, Alex?
Oh my.
Yeah, that. Absolutely 110% that. I'll build an entire fucking season around that game if I have to. Because that's happening. And I'm going to run in a classic mode, unvoiced, so we can have Napgarian return.
Oh my. That sounds like a good time.
Yeah. Anyways. About to say Raito counts for it. Yes, that was my one physical Japanese game purchase this time, and it is also... It's my fucking headliner for Season 3. There's no question. Oh, SQ was... Oh god, right, of course. I mean, she talks like a Valley Girl, so of course we gave her Valley Girl. Oh, so like it's all on me now? I mean, I'm just gonna listen. We're not gonna do anything this first round.
But at the same time, it might be worth. I mean, if someone's going to come out with, like, She's got them weird fishy eyes. It's like, what? Maybe we should point a little bit of a finger back in the way of the accuser. I mean, you know, God. Innsmouth, that's right. Well, what does she have against Innsmouthers?
You got that Innsmouth look about you.
You one of them
What are you talking
fishy
about?
folks.
Hey, Lord Tyrion. Yes, the FFT remaster releases the day before Season 4 starts. So, I mean, what else was I gonna do?
No, my.
Yeah, anyone who's been here ever knows that FFT would be a yes. And the best part, man, I don't even know if I want to, like... The last time we played it, we had the absolutely super ridiculous party lineup of, everyone's a black mage, we're not going to teach them any magic.
No. Are you going to do a cruelty to the game again? Is that your plan?
I always do some form of cruelty to the game, but that one was particularly cruel because it's like, what are you going to do with a bunch of black mages who don't know magic? Let's see. Katana skills, because they're all magic based. And they don't miss.
Oh, no.
And they're instantaneous.
Ooh,
Black
I
Mage
kind
sidles
of
up
like-
to you and is like, would you like to take a look at this sword? And everyone explodes.
Oh, my.
So this is actually, like, kind of fun. I get, like, all this Chippy time and stuff. OMG, Chippy. Let's, like, totally team up and, like, survive. Okay?
Wait a minute. Oh. Hey, now, SSG. You're giving me too much credit. I mean, I don't even trust myself. I have a cat in me, apparently.
She attempted to group up, but I noticed it actually said refused on his when it popped over, too.
Oh, my. Okay, so wait a minute. We are grouped up. Shiggy doesn't like us.
Shigemichi doesn't like us, but Setsu will support us right now.
Setsu will support us.
Yeah.
This is complicated.
Yeah, so I'm not going to get involved round one. We're just going to see what kind of pans out. Oh yeah, Stone Throw is amazing in FFT. If you run Ramza on Squire with Accumulate, Stone Throws will pretty much just instantly kill anyone.
Oh my.
Plus they have knockbacks, so I definitely finished a fight once with a desperate gambit of throwing a stone at a dude at the top of a very tall dam. It pushed him off, he fell to his death, and I won the fight.
Biblical.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
It was going very badly up to that point.
So,
A proposal. Anyone with engineer credentials, speak up.
good call.
Oh, I'm the engineer, so I can use the dimensional control core to examine a designated target for signs of Gnosia infection.
I don't think I like Guy for life, okay?
Infections.
I don't think I like I don't
You
like
don't like
that.
Gnosia?
I don't like that at
No?
all. I'm gonna
Okay,
stick
maybe
to
we'll just
Gnosia.
go Gnosia.
I'm just gonna
just
stick to
no.
Gnosia.
No
I do
shit.
not like
Okay,
that
fair
at
enough.
all. That sounds so bad. It's-
What would you say?
I do not want to
Gnosia
talk about
infection?
Stella's Gnosia infection.
That's a private matter, damn it.
Go see a gynosicologist.
Oh, that's me. Hey, hold up. The engineer is me. Stella, stop your lying with your weird lying mouth.
Okay, so we got a little bit of an argument here. We may or may not know who our engineer is.
Yeah.
Stella's claimed to be current engineer, and Shigemichi is counterclaiming. So one of them is lying.
Yeah, and Shiggy doesn't like us, so I trust him more. To be fair, we're pretty unlikable.
We have 5 charisma. It's a number.
We have the lowest possible value of charisma. That's true.
I don't. Is that? Oh, that might be.
I think
the
it
lowest.
is.
Oh.
I think it's the
dear.
lowest possible amount of charisma one can have.
Okay, so like this engineer thing, we got some friction with Stella and Shigemichi here. Who's gonna claim the title?
Friction.
Friction. I don't want to get in the middle of that because I'm trying to remember. Generally, as far as rules go, I don't think... No, there's nothing saying that they have to reveal themselves first for the counter reveal, so either one of them could actually be it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Technically, either they could both arguably be lying, but that seems less likely. So let's assume that one of them is telling the truth.
Okay, so just to double check, the roles that we have right now are crew, not crew, Gnosia, and engineer, right?
Engineer, yeah, and doctor.
And doctor.
I
Doctor
don't
and
remember
engineer.
what doctor does. Straight up, I don't remember.
Doctor, give me the news. All right.
Got a bad case of iceboxing you?
I like that. Well played. Well played. Setsu, it seems pretty suspicious, doesn't she? I mean, she likes that one creepy guy with like 0 charismas. That's too pathetic. Yeah, how could you possibly be human with a stat of charisma 5? Terrible. Disgusting, I say.
So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Okay, I mean, Setsu's friend. Should we cover for Setsu?
Well,
Defend? Should we defend Setsu? I think
Setsu
we
would defend us. Setsu
Right.
would defend us, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, so we only have the option to defend, yeah.
Yeah, if we're gonna interject
All
here, yeah,
right.
we can defend.
I think we should. I think we should,
too.
unless we want to lose our only friend.
We refuted the doubts against Setsu.
Let's lay off a bit. I got Setsu's back. His nice back. Very warm. Very furry.
Yep, I mean,
Oh, Comet's still doubting on Stella.
some of stuff's just kind of fishy. Look at those eyes.
Stella looking weird. Treat me like a liar and stuff. I'm the most normal of everybody here. Why should I meet you stuck in the middle?
I'm not getting in the middle of that. I do
You.
not want to agree or defend with either because I don't know who's lying.
Oh, really? But I thought I was the engineer.
Really? Stella's like totally not sketchy, actually. Okay, so SQ's back at Stella at the moment.
All right.
I don't want Stella to go away just now. Maybe later. I get sooner you blame Shige. Look at him. All right, let's see how things pan. And this is how we do battle. Let's start the vote. We have to eradicate the enemy. Oh God, who are we voting for?
I know. So right now, it looks like the entire group is split down the middle, where we've got Setsu and SQ and what's the other one? The sexy blue-haired one on one side, and then on the other side, we've got the new kids, Shige and Comet and Prancer.
Oh no, they're
Over
not on the
on-
same side.
What? I thought Prancer was...
No, Comet called out, had a go at Stella, and Chippy defended.
Chippy defended.
Yeah, Chippy defended Stella.
Ooh.
So Chippy, Stella, Setsu, and SQ are kind of all in alignment right now.
Oh, okay.
Which means, as usual, Rockio versus most of the crew.
Oh my. Well, the one other thing that we have is we got 2 engineers apparently. That
Yeah,
ain't right.
So one of them is going to be a liar. The question is, which one? More people are backing Stella right now than Shigemichi. And Shigemichi doesn't like us.
Yeah, he doesn't like us.
So were we to vote against Shigemichi, we could eliminate a personal grudge.
There is that. There is that.
Buys us a little
All
bit
right,
more
let's see how
safe
it goes.
time.
True.
Yeah, Rockio do be like that. It's always like, what does everyone else think? This. What does Rockio think? That.
Rockio has strong opinions about things.
Yes, and they're often wrong, except for the one time they weren't.
Yeah.
I remember the
yeah,
one time
there
we
was
started and
that.
Rockio was our friend. It was like, oh no.
Look, Vegeta. It's a
Oh
surprise.
my. Aduro, thank you kindly.
Adoro, thank you for 95 months and welcome back, man. What if we just throw them all in the incinerator, huh? Little starved since we haven't played Erashic in a while. It has admittedly been a bit. Early 2024. And it was possible.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Originally, I was going to do classics for season 4, like community classics. I was going to do a bit of XCOM, I was going to do a bit of Erasca, and then Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster got announced, and now fuck all those plans. Womp womp.
Oh my.
All right, what is the quote of the show, though? What are we getting? What is...
All right, we do have to figure it out.
Today's
Maybe
show
they'll give us a hint.
Patrick Warburton is not a voice, it's a way of life.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. And it's
Not
from
sure how
Spirit
I
of
feel about that one.
Justice.
Well, okay, Spirit of Justice it is.
That's kind of appropriate.
Well, we'll see. Okay.
Okay, so we have 2 people who've claimed engineer, and I can't vote for myself. So, I don't want to vote Chippy and Comet off the island just yet. Need to learn more about them.
That's true.
So, I mean, for old time's sake, okay, let's face it. We really have 3 options here. We vote against Shigemichi because he doesn't like us. We vote against Rakio because we don't like Rakio. And we vote against Gina because fucking Gina.
Ooh.
Who hasn't
There's
spoken
a bit
up.
of that.
She hasn't said a single thing at all. Did you notice
That's
that?
true.
She
That
has not
is
said
true.
one word.
Yeah. Oh, see, the thing is, Shigemichi is a big dice roll, right? Because we get rid of him, he doesn't like us, and he's the engineer. But is he the real engineer?
Well, look at it this way.
Mm.
Do you think it's safe to assume that one of the engineers is the engineer?
I think technically that is the case, where at least one of them does have to be the engineer. Though I'm curious, could the game say, like, I'm the engineer, and then the other Gnosia goes, no, I'm the engineer, and then there's 2 fake engineers, and the real engineer is like, I'm not sticking my fucking neck out.
Yeah, right. That moment where you're like, not saying a goddamn thing. But I believe that the catch is the one thing I do remember from the rules is that if you do not reveal your role when someone else attempts to claim your role, you cannot actually do it later. So if the engineer did not speak up now, they would never be able to claim the role.
Interesting.
So the reason I bring this up is because if we assume then that one of the 2 engineers is in fact the engineer, then we should vote for Shigemichi or Stella, because in terms of probability, that is a 50% of being correct, which is better odds than we're going to get on any other available vote right now.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. And Shigi, unfortunately, has made the mistake of not liking us.
Yes. Yes, he has.
Can we play Guess the Engineer by hiding one hand and guessing which one it is in? I could flip a coin. It usually ends terribly.
You can't get
coin
caught
flip
lying if
time?
you don't speak, right?
Exactly.
Now, I'm inclined... If I were going to be completely rational, I'd be more inclined to vote for Stella. On the grounds that she spoke up first, and then Shigemichi attempted to claim the role second, which could be in response to the role being spuriously claimed. However,
Could be.
I like Stella and I don't like Shigemichi, so...
Made the mistake of disliking us. Now we double dislike him back.
The game has told us he's not our friend right now, which means long-term he could be a threat to us.
Or save us all.
Or save us all.
But I agree with you 100% on the stats. We got a 50-50 chance here, I think.
Yes.
One of them is, what was it? Gyrosha. And the other one is an engineer.
Yep. So, 50% probability, which is a better probability than we'll get for any other vote we can cast right now. So,
Yeah.
who are we voting off the island? I mean, everyone else might not vote with us, so it won't even
Oh
necessarily
no,
matter.
yeah, it's still. We could be making less of a friend if we're the only ones voting Shigemichi.
Oh, that's true. But more people side with Stella right now.
Okay.
Right. So, All right, Shigemichi. Have we considered just random lynching and hoping we get lucky? We did that once, and we ended up with a tie. So both people got thrown in the ice box, and it turned out they were both Gnosia.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was a wicked double.
Okay. Oh, we got a couple Shiges, some Chippy. Oh, that's a lot of SQs.
Right out the gate, SQ? What?
Oh,
Gina.
no.
What?
Wait a minute.
Why?
Gina?
Why did so many people vote for SQ?
That's not polite.
I'm
And
surprised
we were the
that
only one that voted Shige. And no one voted Stella?
no one voted Stella. Shigemichi and Stella both voted Chippy, though.
That's super suspicious.
And a couple of people
One of
voted
the
Rakio, but
Gnosia?
Rakio deserves it. That's just kind of a given. Okay, this
So
is
both of them
interesting,
voted
though,
Chippy. Yeah.
because I'm trying to think of why people would have picked off... why would SQ get picked off so early? She was actively speaking, but it was mostly in defense, and even then... Actually, no. One person who did agree with her defense voted against her. That's Chippy.
The thing that really is throwing me off here is why would both the engineers vote for Chippy?
Yeah, I thought that was a bit odd, too.
Because I would assume one of them has to be the
They don't
Velocia.
like cats.
They're just froshing the new guy, and that's pretty much it.
We'll just give him a couple votes, give him a little scare, you know, and then we'll throw SQ in cold sleep.
Oh no.
I mean, fine. Does cold sleep count as, like, beauty sleep? SQ was sent to cold sleep.
God.
And who gets erased from exist? Oh, hey, comment.
Oh, it's Waffles. Perfect timing. Hey, let me ask you something. Waffles, are you Gnosia?
Well, I do have the option to speak.
No.
I kind of want to say yes just to see what happens. She crit failed her vibe check.
Thank you, Rando.
And this is why Gina, no one voted for Gina. Gina never said a word. No one even knew she was there to vote for.
Oh my.
I kind of want to say yes. Do you want to say yes just for fun?
Okay, so I'll tell you what. This first round, we're getting back into it. I have a feeling we're going to die anyway, so let's relearn the mechanics as quickly as we can.
Okay. Hi. Yes. Yes, I am. You replied that you are Gnosia.
What's with the lying? It's obvious you're not. I mean, Waffles, you're a bad liar, right? Like Shigemichi and Gina. I'm actually pretty perceptive. I can usually tell right away when someone's lying.
Shigemichi and...
Oh no. Comet has extremely high intuition and can spot lies easily. When she suspects or doubts someone, it may be because she's noticed them lying.
So she said Gina and Shigemichi were liars.
Oh, said they're bad liars. But
But she just met them
so
for the
are
first
we?
time.
No, we're not Dragon Apple. It would inform us if we were, I think.
Yeah, we're not. We're not.
Hey, Salik, how's it going? Okay, well, if that's the case, the two people that she called out in round one were SQ and Stella.
Mm-hmm.
Now, granted, I don't think SQ had said anything yet.
Yeah.
All right, so Comet's going to be a problem, potentially.
Yeah, useful problem. If she'd... Whoa, no, but now she's a complication because she's good at telling lies, or she's good at telling who liars are, but she could lie herself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go and try asking the others. See ya.
Bye.
Comet was killed to death. Ooh, special event. Special event.
Special
We
events
gotta
make current
collect
areas
all
marked with
those.
the red exclamation symbol. Oh. It would appear that Stella's over here. At the synthesis plant. Huge plant that can synthesize almost anything regardless of material. However, items such as weapons require special permission to produce. So if you're going to kill someone to death, you're going to have to do it barehanded.
Oh my.
Also, apparently we have a level up.
Ooh, we should use that. Not sure where, but we should use that.
I'll do this first.
Oh, Waffles. What a coincidence. I was just wondering if you might be around. Waffles, are you not too tired? I was worried about you during the discussions. If you don't mind, could we possibly collaborate during the discussions? I want to help support you, Waffles.
Oh
Stella
my.
requested help, but you withheld your answer. Oh shit, I actually didn't answer her. To be fair.
Oh.
She got called out by... Oh man, she got called out by Comet after she claimed to be the engineer.
No.
Damn it. Alright. Okay.
Do you think
Stella's
Stella's...
Shigemichi anymore?
Damn it.
Man.
All right, Stellarator.
Oh, I see. All right, I understand. Please don't worry about it. However, Waffles, please don't overexert yourself, all right?
Okay, fake engineer's gonna claim I'm a Gnosia. This is great.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, Gina did nothing! She's done nothing at all this entire loop. She literally never even spoke!
Well, to be fair, she voted SG.
SQ, but...
Oh, Gina.
After being attacked by the Gnosia, Gina disappeared. Man! God damn it, Gina! Gina, I guess I failed again. Need to check something.
Detractor friend. Stella is a detractor now? Well, I guess we technically did piss her off a bit, maybe, with not answering her thing.
Yeah, I guess we're not going to be getting any help from her, but that's okay, because I'm going to try and vote her off the island next. Oh, boy.
Okay.
Do I really
So I
want
think
to
we're going to have to throw some sus down on... Oh, man, how do we do this? Because we do not have any of the stealth. If we say something, it will have an effect, but it'll also draw attention to us.
All right, well, let's ask for the reports, I guess, because we should have two engineers who are doing things. And whatever Stella says, let's assume she's lying.
Okay. Well, whatever Shiggy says, let's assume he's telling the truth. She could also tell the truth. But we can't trust it.
You request anyone who's not yet reported to come forward.
I analyzed the dimensional control core log, detected irregularities in Rakio's dimensional waves. I'm afraid that Rakio has been infected by Gnosia.
I checked out someone else because I'm cool. Setsu is Gnosia. Watch out for this one, folks. Next time on Spaceman No Pants.
I'm too sober for this.
You can fix that.
I'm working on it.
All right. So didn't actually check the other engineer.
Yet neither of them actually checked each other. I'm surprised neither of them tried to call the other one out as being Gnosia. Shigemichi's not very
All right,
smart.
but to be fair, yeah, that's true.
Shall we go on the offensive and start doubting Stella?
I think we should start doing something about that Stella situation. But Shige said that he found a Gnosia, so maybe that's our two.
Actually, I don't remember how to see how many there are.
I think there can be a maximum of 2 right now.
Yeah, normally
There
tells
could
you
just
how
be
many
1.
you're
There could be
dealing with,
none.
but I don't remember.
That is also a possibility. There literally could be none.
I don't remember where to even see how many.
No.
Because I'm pretty sure they normally tell you. Don't they? Did they?
I thought they did
I
at
thought
the
we
beginning
knew
of the
how many
round.
there were,
Maybe-
and we had to work that out. Like,
Yeah.
who it was.
I thought they did that at the beginning of the round and we weren't paying attention, so.
Oh, well.
Oh, no.
Alright, so
who
who do
was
we go
the one?
after?
It wasn't Setsu, right? It was Setsu?
Okay, here's the problem, though. If we go after Setsu now, she's our only friend. I think we want her to cover for us a little bit while we take down Stella.
Oh, okay.
And she voted for Rakio last time.
She did. To be fair, you wanted to vote for Rakio, too.
I mean... yeah, it's Rakio. How is that wrong? Even when it's wrong, it's still right.
They said 2 at the start, you believe. Thank you, Board Gamer.
Thank you, Board Gamer. All right, so I am going to attempt to doubt. Yeah, those are the 2 people who've been called out as being them. I am... oh my god, is this just going to get me in trouble because... God, if everyone else focuses on these 2, though... well, we're focused on Stella. One of them might get voted out, and then we might get murdered.
Yeah. I think we do have to do something for Stella. Either cover Shigemichi or point a finger at Stella.
I think we'd have to cover for Rakio, then. If we don't want Rakio getting... oh, man, covering for Rakio? That's never
not how you
morally a
roll.
correct choice. How about we just wait this round out? See what people start
You're just
doing.
gonna let it ride? Okay.
For one round. One round. Let's see
Like
what
I
people
said,
do.
I have a feeling we are doomed, but let's learn a thing. It's been a while.
No, I realized this while we spoke yesterday. Setsu was lying.
What evidence do you have for this personal attack on Setsu's wonderful being? You cretin. I don't like you.
It's just intuition, really, but I'm telling you, Setsu's definitely lying.
Okay. I know she's our friend, but...
Shige pointed at her out, right?
yep. So if we're going to use the opportunity to get rid of someone, I feel like we should use the opportunity to pile onto Setsu.
All right, I'm down.
Let's work with Comet for the moment. You said you too had been doubting Setsu. I'm sorry, friend. So I guess I'm in the way, huh?
Comet. Nope, that's not right, boys. Oh, Comet, is it not too soon to start assuming Setsu's our enemy?
Uh-huh. Okay, well, she's defending, so... yeah, it's probably the
Yeah.
Baron.
Hey, lay off a bit. I got Setsu's fuzzy back. I love them fuzzy backs.
Okay. I am going... I'm not going to doubt on Setsu further, but I'm going to cover for Rakio. The anti-doubt. You announced you trust Rakio. You vomit a little in your mouth and in your soul.
Oh, God. What was Rakio again?
Shirish.
Irish, are you trying to form an alliance with me? Wise choice. I am a diplomatic super. Was it Dynamo Tyrant? Something like that. It's got wise in it. Lots of wise.
Tyrant.
Wise choice.
Oh, I too want to trust Rakio, however, it's simply too dangerous.
I agree. This isn't good. I'm afraid that now is not the time to be trusting Rakio. Mm-hmm.
It's them. It's them.
Dynarant. Dynamic Tyrant. Either that or it's a very
Love
dynamic
it.
rant.
Love it, not a spy.
Alright, I'm going to wait and see for a round. I don't want to be the one talking every round because we don't have points in stealth and we're definitely going to draw attention.
Oh, yeah. No, we have stuck our head out. It's obvious. I think it's safe to say Chippy is part of the crew. Like, seriously, look at his piercing. It's amazing.
Definite human is a logic type skill used to prove that the target is definitely human or can absolutely be trusted. Okay, so Chippy is off the board, period. Chippy is going to die tonight.
Oh, no. No. Well, Rockio or Chippy. Yes, I'm cruel. Thank you, Rockio. You're very nice. I like how you have hair. It's wonderful.
Okay. I like this one. This is an interesting new voice we've acquired.
Oh, no.
I need to practice.
I'm quite disturbed.
I need to do some practice, but I found out the other night, somewhat unintentionally and accidentally, that I can do Blitzo.
Oh, no. Not
Yeah.
Blitzo.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Jutalore.
No, the data I don't think tells us anywhere what we started with.
Yeah, and if Setsu's really our friend, she's been doing a crappy job of it, so...
I don't think she's going to be our friend much longer.
No.
In fact, though, to be fair, if she is my friend, it might be the only thing keeping me alive for a little while. I'm friends with one Gnosia and enemies with the other, so I am a filthy cat neutral. Let's let them talk out another round. See what we get.
Ooh! Party cat. Engage color cycle.
You do that.
All right.
Yeah, they always silent. I know. You can always tell who watches
Gee, you're
it.
pretty
You can always
quiet. Are you feeling okay? Did a cat get your internal mouth organs? Hmm?
Do you even know what kind of internal mouth organ Shigemichi has? I mean, the cat may literally be able to steal them.
I did not assume that he was into tongue.
Oh, goody, now I'm red. You're all going to die.
Party
now.
twin.
No, now I'm green. That changed fast.
Oh, such colors.
Oh, I support Chippy. I'm afraid I must stand up against Shigemichi. I'm the real engineer here.
No.
Okay, we need to keep an eye on Shigemichi.
Setsu. Okay, these two.
No, I'm going to defend.
These two.
I got to defend him.
Yeah, we have to
Otherwise,
defend
we're going to
Shigi.
lose our real engineer.
Yeah.
You refuted the doubts against Shigemichi.
I don't think we should all jump on Shigemichi like this. I just want to, take it easy.
She's pretty easy breezy.
That's a lot of tattoos.
It's a lot of ventilation. Regardless. Okay, so do we want to do a speak? Because we have stuck our head out a fair amount. Almost
I
to the
think
neck.
we should probably wait and maybe refute or defend this round, depending, but not start. No, actually, fuck it. We're already
But who
gonna
else
get
should we be
ourselves in
covering?
trouble.
Should we be going and covering our friend Comet here?
No one's actually gone against Comet at all.
I know. But we might be, if they're coming at it seems like Setsu and what was her name? Daphne are all about everything that we say is wrong because we kind of sussed them out. So if we can make sure that we're keeping anyone else off the vote.
My worry right now is that enough's been said against Shigemichi that I'm pretty sure. Man,
So it's either double down on Shiggy or shut
Shigemichi
up.
and Rakio are both in trouble.
Oh, and both of them are good.
I actually think we need to doubt, and I think we need to go after Setsu.
Ooh, okay.
I
So
know,
here's the deal.
it's-
You're not wrong.
It's super dangerous, but
In case
all
of
the
a tie,
pointers
they
right
both
now are
get
towards
in.
two people we don't think are Gnosia. So we really need what Lilith's been pushed against Setsu to get pushed further, so that there's a better chance that she might pick up some votes, and we won't wind up with like two crew getting iced.
You're not wrong. And if they tie, they both get put in the box.
Yeah.
We have learned
So-
that.
I'm casting doubts on Setsu. You pointed out some questionable points about Setsu.
So I see. I wasn't the only one suspecting Setsu. You're starting to come around. Yes. Spin for me, baby. Spin.
So I guess I'm in the way, huh?
Waffles, wild doubter Setsu. Huh, I see. It's myself? No, she's fuzzy. Very fuzzy.
Oh, as stated, we have little reason to doubt Setsu. Man, there's almost no one agreeing with us.
What are you talking? There's no reason to doubt Setsu. She is like literally infected. Like
I know, but I don't think anyone believes him either. Ugh, you're in trouble.
this is getting exciting, folks.
Oh, yes. We're almost out of time. We have to decide who's going to have a nice nappy nap. Little chill relaxation time.
Oh, shit.
Some
Okay,
sort of,
so
you know.
SQ's ice. Jane is dead.
SQ is chilling.
I
Okay,
wanna
so who
vote
do
for
we got?
Stella,
No
but I
comment.
don't think anyone else will. So the only other doubted person really right now is Setsu, Rakio, and Shigemichi, and we obviously can't vote for Rakio or Shigemichi if we're right.
Okay, so Chippy is not going to vote for what is it? Setsu.
Probably
He
not.
stood
no.
up against Setsu.
But he stood up, or he agreed with SQ last time and then voted SQ off the island.
I don't trust this guy. He's all wishy-washy.
You're
Kind
right,
of
we should vote for
cat-like.
Chippy. He's definitely human, but I want him on ice.
Chippy,
Setsu's our
you're a
only-
wild card.
Setsu's our only vote possibility.
Hand in your cat and your badge. You're on leave.
Oh! Oh no! Yes! Good? Bad? Uh-oh. Revote. Shigemichi and Setsu with 3.
Okay, so we're getting rid of Setsu, but now we have to deal with Stella.
Oh, let's choose from among those who tied. This will not be easy, but we must.
Wait, we must?
Yep. We have to vote.
Oh.
Oh no, we've got 2 rounds of argue. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I have to go straight. No, I have to defend. I'm going to defend Shigemichi.
All right.
You announced you trust Shigemichi.
Yeah, nice. Kind of a Shigemichi fan myself. Gray on Tat action.
I disagree. If Shigemichi ends up being our enemy, the damage would be irreparable. Also, I don't want to go to cold sleep, so shut the fuck up.
Yes, you don't have enough evidence that we can trust Shigemichi.
Yeah, your Gnosia's showing you too.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious who's on whose side at this point. So what
And
we need
gonna
to do is we
doubt
need to
Setsu.
sway Chippy. And we need to sway who else? Well, Rakio. We just need
Anyone
to make sure
who
that
voted for
Rakio's gonna do
Rakio is going to have to rethink their votes at least.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a quick look at the...
Rakio
Yeah.
voted Stella.
Yep. So if Rakio... I mean, I want to assume
We
he's
just need to
not
make
going to
sure
vote for
Chippy-
Shigemichi, but man, I got to tell you, it's Rakio. Rakio.
Rakio's.
I don't want to rely on Rakio changing the vote here in our favor, you know? Like, oh my goodness. Ugh. We have to make sure Rakio sides with us here.
Yeah. I'm worried about Chippy.
And all right, Setsu's totally fishy. It's like there's a serious stink coming off Setsu. Should probably find herself a bath, shower, something. Maybe out in space.
So I guess I'm in the way, huh?
He's got the weakest refute. It's like, oh.
Yeah, Chippy was voting Shigemichi, so I have to get Rakio to switch to voting Setsu.
Oh, Waffles, this is not too soon to start assuming Setsu's our enemy.
No, it's not.
Completely appropriate.
This is how we do battle. Let's start the vote. We have to eradicate the enemy. My enemy. All right. Shall we change our vote to Shigemichi?
You monster.
It's my chance to get rid of him.
Like I said, he didn't like us.
I know.
Uh,
But he's not our
dude's
detractor
smart.
anymore. Stella is.
He's not our detractor anymore.
Stella's going to
But
kill
yeah.
us tonight. Even if we win this vote, Stella's going to kill us tonight.
Yeah. I think we have to get rid of Stella, and we're probably going to get eaten. Or sorry, we got to get rid of Setsu. Setsu was more distrusted worthy So we got to make sure that that goes through.
Oh, we changed
Ooh.
hearts and minds.
Oh,
And who
my
voted for
goodness.
Shigemichi? Oh, look, it's Stella and Setsu.
Okay.
Well,
I think we're going to be okay.
wonder. All right, so we dogpile Stella tomorrow, assuming she doesn't kill us
Yeah.
overnight.
No, exactly.
We flipped Chippy.
Chippy flipping. Love it.
I guess this is it. I'll take my leave. See you all again. Say goodbye.
Say nothing.
You bid farewell to Setsu. Setsu was sent to cold sleep.
All right.
Oh, there's still events going on.
Rockio wants
I don't think
to
I want to
hang
go
out.
see Stella
No.
again.
What? It's one of those events. We do the events. We unlock special trait information stuff.
go level up. Don't send
You
me
want to
to
level
Stella.
up that bad?
Stella doesn't like me. Okay, Comet's my friend though. Friendship with
Holy
Setsu
crap.
ended. Comet is now best friend.
Oh my.
Oh man. The question is if
Okay.
Chippy dies due to definitely human, or if it's you due to painting a target on your forehead. There's a chance that it's Comet for calling out the liars. But yeah, I've been very vocal, so
Yeah. No, I wasn't feeling good about Comet earlier because she called out SG and she was wrong. She was wrong about that, but
SQ hadn't
Yeah,
even
I
said
think we're
anything
getting on.
yet. Yeah.
so
Plus, no Gina.
yeah.
Just Gina never spoke. Just disappeared in the background, erased.
Yeah. She showed up once, voted the wrong way, and then died.
Yeah. Actually.
So we could level up,
Hold
but I
on.
think we can level up later. I think we got this one.
Nah, she did vote wrong. She voted for SQ. Man, actually, not a single person. No one. Round one voted for anyone who's actually Gnosia.
Yeah, we voted Chippy. Or we voted Shiggy.
We voted
Didn't we?
Shigemichi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one voted correctly. Round one.
All right. But yeah, Setsu, bye-bye. Let's talk with Stella.
Well, actually, this might be a good opportunity to not get murdered tonight, or she might just kill us now. Wouldn't
She
that be
could,
funny?
she could, but then it's pretty obvious who did it, right? We'll just write her name upside down in blood, in letters that look like numbers. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, Waffles, what a coincidence. I was just wondering if you might be around. Are you not too tired? I was worried about you during discussions. Collaboration time.
Yeah. Please don't kill me tonight. I'll
Wait a
collaborate
minute,
with
wait a
you.
minute, yeah,
Yeah. I can tell her I want to collaborate.
yeah.
I'll collaborate. It's
We'll be
good.
great friends. Great friends.
Oh, really? I'm so happy. However, Waffles, please don't overexert yourself, all right?
No! After being attacked by Gnosia, Chippy has disappeared. Only
Double
his cat
kill.
remains.
The intelligent part of him remains. We'll be okay.
Oh, Chippy. Nope, we gotta try and stay positive.
Speak.
You
Doubt.
gotta be careful how much you raise your arms there, girl.
She enjoys her ventilation. She's fine. Okay, so I think that we need to start screaming and pointing.
Alright, so that's for the reports.
Yes.
There was no one I felt needed to be analyzed.
Oh my god, an
Stella.
engineer who didn't do their job, basically.
Yeah. Speak. Doubt, Stella.
But
Hard.
Wait. Shigemichi. There we go.
Comet is human.
You're up, Meatwad.
Oh, that's
Oh, yes. It's my turn to report. Sorry, I was mildly distracted by being so engaged by the mechanics of the game. Anyways, Comet totally human.
No,
totally
they did not
human,
run out of
just like
people to
me.
scan. They could have
Okay.
scanned. No one scanned me, supposedly. Now we've had Comet checked. Also, neither of them have checked each other. Oh god. We're not just friends. We were actually collaborators. Oh no, Shigemichi's against me now. I was
That's okay.
defending you, you gray son of a bitch.
That's why right now the first thing we do is we suss Stella so hard.
Yeah. Yep. I'm inclined to agree. Okay, doubt. As I suddenly turn on Stella.
Hey, Stella, you're a great friend.
Oh, I see. I wasn't the only one suspecting Stellars. Oh, you've come around. Where there's a season, turn to kill Stella. Untrustworthy.
Shall we keep assaulting?
Okay, so we also have to kind of watch her back a bit. Maybe we should shut up around and see what happens.
I don't...
We are not charismatic, okay?
We're not, but if we get her iced, that's it.
Yeah, I think
Right?
we win. But at the same time, if we make it so that we're standing out so much that we ice ourselves, because I think everyone else here...
My bigger fear is that neither she nor I get iced, and then I'm definitely super dead for doing this.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? We know Comet is going to vote not for Shiggy, probably voting Stella right now. Could vote for us if we get too loud. Rockio also
Well, no.
not going to vote for us yet.
Comet won't vote for us. Comet asked us if we were Gnosia. We said yes. Comet called us out on lying. Comet knows we're not.
Yeah, but we can still be jerks.
That's true. I mean, there's always the chance that she's just an asshole.
I think one round of wait and see would probably be a thing.
Yeah, I'm fine
I'll
with
leave it
that.
up to you. You have the controls in your hand.
Oh, good. Huh. Whew. I was scared for him. I was like, it's obvious, but Waffles is... Oh, crew. Good.
Oh, I think it's obvious, but I think it's safe to say Waffles is the superior breakfast pastry.
Once upon a time, I would have agreed. I do not agree anymore.
Oh, no.
I have seen the light that is souffle pancakes. And I cannot go back. Waffles are amazing, though.
No. Waffles are amazing. You're
Like,
right.
Waffles
But I
over
mean,
pancakes,
seriously.
waffles hands down. But souffle pancakes are super fucking good.
So you went to a Shutters, I take it?
Made 22 waffles for nothing? No, because that's what I'm eating after the show. I want some of those waffles.
But just remember, deep down in his heart, he'll be truly thinking of the Japanese souffle pancakes.
Thanks, dude. Just stir up the Sades of Discord here with my wife. That's great. Thanks for
Stir
that.
the pot. Stir the pot.
What's your wife's email address? I gotta just drop her a line about something. It's nothing important. Don't worry, I promise.
It's do not reply at getbent.com, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to
No,
double check.
that's Bender's. I already know that one. I've been definite human, so that potentially makes me safe.
Yeah. So we did a wait and see, right?
Yep. Let's
Okay,
do.
so I
one
think
more
we can
doubt.
do one more. We can either cover someone we're a little worried for, or we can really, really,
Agreeing to collaborate and then shitting all over my collaborator. I am channeling my inner Rockio right now.
she's going to vote for us. But no
She's
one
so
else
gonna vote for
will.
us.
Right? Stella's looking weird. Have you seen her? Treating me like a love and stuff. She's not even fuzzy.
Oh my god, the character design. I love the character design in this. The art style definitely stands out. Oh really? I just supposed to be
She makes a
backing
valid
me up here.
point.
I'm gonna wait and see.
Stellar, are you hiding something?
Oh,
Maybe
man,
behind
yeah.
your back?
I know, right? Stella's totally fishy. It's like there's serious stink coming off Stella.
Oh, but I showered recently. I don't understand. Well, okay, no, everyone's just going after her. So shall we hammer the final?
I think
nail
we're
in?
good. I think we just shut up. I think we've nailed it. It's taken
I
care
already
of.
did it. Nail in the coffin. Going for it.
I know, right? Stella's totally fishy. Serious stink.
Yeah. Okay. I think everyone is.
Yeah. I think we should just start the vote.
I'm not even going to say start the vote. Let someone else say start the vote.
We're out of time. Who is going to go to sleep? I cannot choose. This is difficult.
And then to everyone's surprise, I vote for Comet.
Throws hard.
Oh man, yep.
She voted
definitely...
Shiggy? I thought she was going to vote us.
Actually, I guess she was still my collaborator at the end.
So, this is your decision. I understand. I'll be praying for your success while I sleep.
No, I'm unreasonably confident right now. I'm really unreasonably
Same.
confident.
I know. It's going to be great because Comet's going to turn around and kill us.
Yeah.
Still, it was sent to cold sleep. All Gnosia have been put into cold sleep.
A winner is us.
Actually, no, she's all gone, so I guess it means we win, right?
You tried your best, but as well as you could at least. I mean, the expectations were low, to be fair.
How we do? Okay, day 3. We
Gina was the
win.
guardian angel. That's why she was keeping her head down.
Dude, and she got whacked ASAP, which, oh man, I wonder if that's why she died first. I wonder if she took someone else's. Like, wow, they got her fast.
Oh, yeah.
Snipe the dog row. Yeah, guardian angel, boom, immediate. Man, poor Gina.
Oh, and we were sussing her so hard at the beginning. I was like, wait a minute, she didn't say anything.
I
Clearly.
guess the bright side is technically we could let SQ out of cold sleep now.
It's true. Maybe
But,
she likes it in there.
Gina and Chippy are gone for good. Damn. Yeah, Rocky survived to the end. We definitely put our necks out on this one.
We did. I started off not trusting Comet or Shiggy, and yeah, they turned it around for me. Wamp wamp.
Oh,
So it
shit.
starts again, does it?
Oh, dude.
Right.
Rockio is identified as Gnosia immediately. You know what that means, right?
You're also.
Yeah. It's our turn. Finally.
Our time to shine.
We get to be the bad guys. Hans, are we the baddies? Yes, we are. Let's do this.
Oh no.
Yeah, okie doke.
Idiot humans! We'll burn them all one by one. I'm looking at 2 right now. They're on me left and right. My eyes!
Okay, so we get to be the bad guys and we have Rockio. Oh, man.
Oh
I
my.
don't know, Rockio broed for us this last one. I'm cool with this. Coolish with it. However, the current look on Rockio's face, all I can think of is the big cat from K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah. But I think we've all been there after a few too many drinks.
Yeah.
Quotorius. Double trouble? Oh god. It's one of those horrible giant steel. Oh god.
Oh dear.
Well
This
played,
time,
Quotorius.
you
well
and
played.
Rockio are Gnosia. You can check data references to see who is on your side.
Listen, Waffles, don't do anything stupid like I do and get in my way of being stupid, alright? If need be, I will absolutely throw you underneath the bus and then drive that bus over with a tank and then drive a tank over with Bigfoot. And you just keep quiet and don't say nothing. Otherwise, I will put radioactives in your tattoos.
And before you immediately get clocked as being evil, yeah, just standing there watering the plant with coffee, right?
I don't trust no one. Not no humans. Not nor noshers. Ain't not never known trust
Well,
none
it turns out,
buddies.
human or not human, Rockio is still Rockio.
Yeah.
And that is all. I'm to find the 2 Gnosia infectees among us and put them into cold sleep. Hey, Starman, how's it going? Yeah, Rockio making friends.
An engineer and guardian angel have also been confirmed to be present. This may help us single out the infectees.
Okay, so we gotta kill the Guardian Angel ASAP.
Yeah.
Alright, this will be easy.
Oh, shit. shit. Dude,
Oh, don't talk to her.
we have a
Never
fucking
talk to her.
problem. Fucking Comet
is
is
it?
in this loop.
Yeah.
I hope so. Let's show him what we got. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Oh, Comet's in this loop.
It's gonna be great. Let's just avoid eye contact.
Say nothing day one.
Murder night one.
Murder Comet as soon as possible.
Oh my.
Yeah, Comet the living engineer. If we're lucky, Comet will actually like be the engineer, and we can get two birds with one stone. But Comet needs to go so fucking fast. Every time I see Comet, all I think is that is not a face of mercy. No, Comet's a problem. What are my stats like these days?
Still bad.
my
Still bad.
performance
Not
is not
stealthy.
great.
Not charismatic.
I am somewhat charming.
We have
I
a bit
really
of
need
the
to go
intuition.
spend that level.
We can logic.
I can logic a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Notice you're able to falsely claim the role of engineer, doctor, etc.
Oh, do we want to stick that on our head?
I don't think so, because if we...
Reveal role. I am the guardian angel.
No, dude, the ground would be I am the doctor, because they've confirmed as an engineer and a guardian angel.
Oh my.
I'm the doctor! Yeah, that's not on my list here. I'm gonna not say a goddamn thing. I'm going to... Oh no, I was gonna say I'm gonna Gina day one, but she died day one.
She did die day one.
I'm the engineer. Give me 16 hours and I'll find me here, Gnosia. That's all I need to do. Just get rid of the ones that I find. Trust me, I'm completely trustworthy.
Okay, so Rakia is claiming the role. So who... Rakia has stepped forward and falsely claimed the role of engineer, likely planning to spread false information and disrupt the discussion. Counter role. I'm the engineer!
Does that mean that the real engineer can't step up?
I think they could, but then we'd have 3 people claiming to be engineers.
Oh my goodness.
Which, I mean, kind of actually narrows it down to 3 people you want to icebox immediately.
Yeah, it
Right?
really does paint a mark.
So I'm just not going to say a goddamn thing.
Hey, hold up. I am the real engineer. Rocky, stop with your lying words.
Which number, Doctor? Yes, 10, obviously. Between Rakia and Shigemichi, one of them is our enemy. That and whoever didn't claim the role is not the engineer. These 2 points are clear.
I mean, whoever didn't not engineer is
Whoever
yes.
didn't claim the role is not the engineer. So we know that everyone... So basically, between those 2, we know one is an engineer, one is a Gnosia, and everyone else is definitely not the engineer because they haven't stepped up.
Okay.
So I'm going to...
Maybe wait and see.
I don't think I even want to cover for Rakio. Like, I want to keep the lowest possible profile right now because Comet's present, and I'm scared.
Mm-hmm.
I still lack required information, so it's just my impression. But Comet's behavior feels very unnatural.
I agree.
Maybe I defend.
No, I want people to not like Comet. I do
I
not.
want people to. Oh, okay. It is Comet. Comet is a danger.
Someone else has started pointing at Comet. I want to agree. I'm not the original instigator, at least, but I want to agree since someone has taken the opportunity to point at Comet. Stella's previous life is coming back as your ally. That's my girl.
Cheers and welcome back.
Actually, who is my... Oh, SQ is my friend right now. And Chippy's not. Screw you, Chippy.
Oh. Chippy hasn't even said anything yet.
You stated that you too had been doubting Comet, and depending on how I doubt, it's not a lie.
What, me? Like, seriously?
What
Oh
was
my
it,
god,
Gina?
I had to double check. I'm like, wait, what voice was Gina? She never spoke last loop.
Personally, I want to trust Comet over Stella.
That's all
Shut
I'm gonna
up,
say.
Gina.
I'm not saying anything. Shut up. Shut up, Gina. How's it going, Mac? We still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust SQ. Maybe this will help me to find something out. Man, everyone like dogpiles SQ, and the one time that we were like, no, SQ's not terrible, she ate our face.
Well, to be fair, it was adorable.
Oh, so like it's all on me now?
I think we should defend SQ.
You think we should defend SQ? SQ is my friend right now.
Yeah. Exactly. We should defend SQ.
We should
She
defend our
trusts
friend. It
us.
makes
We
sense.
trust
It's-
her. Yeah.
Hello, fellow human crew! I defend friend like fellow human! You refuted the doubts against SQ. Plus, if there's... This helps keep the playing field a bit more even between her and Comet.
Exactly.
That said, though, I really hope someone else piles on the Comet because I don't want to do it myself.
Well, you could stick your neck out.
Thank you.
Shiggy.
You lot meatwad?
Oh, that's well, maybe not Gnosia, but Kermit looks kind of alien, don't you think?
I
weird
agree.
shaped eyes.
That strange jellyfish hat.
Looking
Definitely
a little
untrustworthy.
pale.
You stated that you too had been doubting Comet. Hey, Numeric?
What, me? Like, seriously?
Yeah. Still on?
Personally, still trusting Comet over Shigemichi. And Stella. Just trusting Comet. Trusting Comet. Yep.
I'm just going to keep waiting and seeing because I do not want to draw attention from Comet yet.
It does seem pretty suspicious. Suspicious, right? Seemed too pathetic to be an actual human like us. Seriously.
I'm agreeing. I too have been doubting Comet.
Oh my god. We're doing this again. Seriously. What the hell? Personally, I want to trust Comet over Rockio too. But that makes sense, because no one wants to trust a Rockio. I mean, come on, look at the guy.
I don't want Comet to go away just now.
No,
But
we
I
pushed
do.
hard. We pushed hard, and now people are switching to Team Comet.
Well, they
Stop
were already...
debating and just vote. I'm totally trustworthy, and seriously, all of you who have friends who've known her your entire lives, just vote my way. We can vote my own way. Vote my own way.
Okay, on that note, I'm voting for Comet. Please be with me.
Yes!
Okay, wait a minute. Anyone vote Rockio?
Destroyed. The lie
No one voted
detector is
Rockio.
gone.
No one voted us. We are not on the radar yet. This is good.
No one voted Rockio either.
I know. I honestly, Rockio is a bit sussy.
We've gotten rid of the biggest problem.
Okay, then, cold sleep for me, I guess. Well, keep at it, you guys. You can do this.
Hey,
You
wait a
can't do
minute.
this without me. You're all fucked. You brought this on yourselves.
Goodbye.
I just noticed. Chappie did not say a single word.
Oh yeah, you're right. Chippy never spoke up. Uh-oh.
Chippy might be our
Chippy Guardian?
our guardian angel. Yeah.
Are we evil? Yes, Kill Aaron. We are evil, and we just got everyone to vote Comet out, so the human lie detector is gone.
Oh my.
Comet was sent to cold sleep.
Oh, she looks so disappointed.
I know, right?
That's a poon poon face. All right, now we can spend some points.
Yes, please.
Maybe a little charisma, maybe some stealth. Performance couldn't hurt.
All right, so influential power.
You figure this out. I'm gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back. You can stats up and chat with chat.
Oh man, performance for lying. We kind of need to be a liar. We're not very stealthy either. Man, I feel like we should invest in being a better liar. Oh, I can invest in being a much better liar. Oops, all int. Well, that was kind of, yeah. More intuition! Should probably go ahead and get a little bit of lying going. Let's get a slightly better performance, and let's maybe fix that terrible, terrible charisma. I haven't put it into stealth yet because we haven't been killed by it. Like, we haven't actually been eaten yet. The second we do, though, I will have to start putting points there. More luck. Just all the luck. It is nice to be able to know when people are lying, but we definitely need to be able to lie a bit as well. Yeah, fuck it. I kind of get a laugh out of having such bad charisma. We'll stick to intuition and being a better liar. That will do it for now. Now, any special requirements? No, no special requirements. We haven't even reached the point where we get, like, special abilities yet. But we will. No, I'm waiting for... I gotta wait for Diamond to come back. Now, who should we go meet with? Chippy didn't speak at all, and Chippy doesn't like me. Perhaps we should go to the gym with Chippy. I like this whole shoe being on the other foot thing. It's cathartic to be able to kill everyone now. Personal build is very intuition, logic heavy. Intuition in particular, being able to tell when someone's lying, because if you have confirmation of a lie, as we saw in the past, it can tell you a hell of a lot immediately. That one time we caught one lie that turned everything on its side. You do realize what stat chat will have you focus on for Rido, right? I'm not giving them a goddamn choice. I've done enough luck builds.
Oh no, did you luck build?
No, I didn't luck build. I put it all into performance to make us a better liar. 3 levels.
Ooh.
So, my question is, should we go talk to Chippy? Chippy doesn't like us, and Chippy hasn't spoken to anyone. Chippy seems antisocial. We should try to engage him.
Okay, okay. We'll see how this goes. Ah, sorry. I looked away. What was his name? I'm not good with this sort of thing. I don't know about you, but I'm worried about you, you know? Yeah.
Well, so much for that. Oh, wait. Let me actually listen. Oh! I was going to say, we have a voice listing for this. Our computer is Skeletor.
Now beginning warp countdown. 6,622. 6,621. 6,000. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 3, 2, 1.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Time is frozen.
Yeah, so what is it? Us Gnosiers, we have our own special dimension with blackjack and boogers and possibility calculation and warping and stuff. Has terminals, or you magically connected to the NOS. You know, you gotta boot up the NOS to get the engine going right proper.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, so we exist in a blip in space-time.
All right, now seriously, let's make a decision. Which the cream-filled human are we going to erase from this universe? I like the jammy ones. And by that, I mean one person can be eliminated at a time, so we must both choose perfectly carefully. Who you choose tells me a lot about your character, so show me what you've got. Show me what
Okay.
you got.
So, if we take out Shigemichi right now, that puts us in a position where Rakio has control as the engineer.
Yes, but it
Which
also
is not
means
as useful
that
as you
Shige was
think.
absolutely, Rakio is absolutely then the Gnosia, right?
Man, yeah, if we take
That's
Shigemichi
kinda what it
out,
means.
yeah, if we take Shigemichi out, then Rakio is basically instantly ID'd.
Yeah.
It also doesn't do us a ton of good because the first time he incorrectly identifies someone, he'd be outed anyways.
Yeah. I
Best
think
thing
we
he
could
can
get
do
away
is
with
tell
Chippy.
other people that I'm here, human.
Oh, if he tests us. But if Rakio is also out there throwing out bad data, that does us a good. I do think
Yeah.
that Chippy would be one we'd want to get rid of. Because he already doesn't trust us. We did not have a good chat.
No, we didn't. And Gina didn't speak at all originally, and she turned out to be the guardian, so he hasn't spoken at all. Let's see if he's trying to avoid drawing any attention. Shall we delete the Chippy?
Delor, I was just in my room being all fuzzy. Chippy, huh? Not a bad choice. All right, I'm in.
Gina, so she keeps her first dead streak. I like Gina. The problem is, every time I like her, she betrays me.
Oh.
Chippy's lying down, not breathing. Rakio quietly reaches out.
Chippy, you should actually be thanking us, my son. Kindly putting such an end to such a worthless of such an effort of a life of yours like that in this. I
Never Gina
think you will
betray me.
find.
Also, I just want to point out, since we're coming, fresh off of the end of our Persona 3 reload, Rakio is Junpei voice. You realize that's what we've done here. Rakio is
Of
Junpei.
course. Waffles? Why are you just standing there? Hurry up. Make contact with Chippy's warm, fuzzy body. Get your fingers in
You
there.
reach out to touch Chippy's warm, fuzzy body. The tip of your finger touches Chippy. In that instant, Chippy's skin starts to swell up, then peel back.
Bon voyage, Chippy. Enjoy your after thing.
And then, with a snap like a bubble popping, everything disappeared. She just can't help it. She gets so flustered on being liked by somebody, she has to revert that by betraying you. That's some very self-destructive tendencies you have there, Gina.
Gnosia present, detected upon completion of warp. One of you is not one of us. Warp complete. Time seems to have started moving again.
That was my
What
narration,
a
not
twist.
Not Levy's. I was rather eat my werewolf. I mean, at least he was in frozen time and probably didn't notice his skin bubbling and peeling.
He just got to feel that pain for all of eternity.
Please find and remove any crew members who are not doing their jobs. Remember, the oxygen for earners. Procedural guidelines.
It's a good thing. Almost got you with the drink, too. Almost.
Almost. I look forward to drawing that one out of QuoteBot in future.
Oxygen for earners.
Oh. Time to head to the main console. Gotta be careful not to be removed.
Another one taken out. What a twist. Her ability to fight is gradually being whittled down. It's hopeless. There's nothing we can do. Ah, well.
I'd like to have reports, please.
Allow me to find my findings. SQ wasn't a Gnosia. SQ is suspicious anyways. So, seriously, I'm so smart, galaxy brain, that I have proven that she should and should not be voted for all at the same time.
Rakio with the, she's not Gnosia, but Icer anyways. Though technically, you could potentially have a human collaborator.
You could technically have a human collaborator, but not in this round.
check it out. Someone else. Stella was also a human like me. So, of course, I'm going to find the next person who is untrustworthy.
All right, let's just quietly wait. And I want to take a quick look at the crew data.
Okay, so Stella has been called out as cool. SQ has been called out as cool.
Yeah. So we can't really throw too many aspersions at them until late. Because once we ice one of them, and they turn out to not be Gnosia, then, you know. Technically, we could still turn everyone against SQ anyway. Yeah, because if we turn people against SQ and then get her iced, then all it proves is that Rockio wasn't lying. Right?
Kind of.
So, all I've done is verify a couple people as probably human. Yeah, you really can't call anyone out as being Gnosia until, like, the end, when you're in a position where... Actually, you probably can't really do it until it's, like, 2v2. 2 of us, 2 of them.
Yeah, and what are we at? We're at 3v2 right now?
That's a good
No, we
question.
got SQ, Setsu, Gina, and Shiggy.
I feel like there was a... I feel like I'm forgetting one of the menus. Actually, there's no menu on.
Crew data.
That was not... Oh, apparently that just continues.
Oh,
Okay, then. Well, I guess I'll let them talk. Wait, what did I do? I didn't... Okay, so I pressed the face pad, and I don't know what it just made me do.
but you are a filthy liar, Waffles.
Apparently, what did I just do? What did
You
that
lied.
button do?
That's the lying button.
Apparently it is. What have I done? I don't care if you lie, Waffles, but what's the purpose of these lies?
I don't know.
No. Some seem to be doubting you.
Oh no.
Hey, lay off Waffles a bit. You get
Oh god, did I
fat.
actually doubt?
As stated, we have little reason to doubt Waffles.
I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. Thank you for supporting me. I now feel like I need to go against Setsu. But I'm gonna
Or
wait
maybe
and see
we
for
should-
the moment.
Yes, maybe we should shut up around.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Rakia is, like, super sketchy now. Shit, I gotta...
Defends?
I don't know,
Maybe?
man. Get him iced and do the rest of the job ourselves.
He's a bit of a wild cannon.
Yeah, it'll be
Loose.
very hard to do it with one person.
Yeah, a loose horse here.
I'm gonna defend Rakio. I refute the doubts against Rakio. I'll just wait and see a little bit more.
I can't trust Rockio.
No.
Maybe we agree this time. You
No.
know what?
Leave
Good
Rakio
points.
alone.
Good points, Gina.
God damn it. Okay. Do I need to cast doubt at someone? Everyone's still
We
going
do
after
have to doubt
Rakio.
someone else. Right now, last time, our friend Comet got super hammered. Right now, only Rockio is on
Yeah.
the hit list.
Yeah, I think we need to cast aspersions.
That's right.
question
Sacrifices must be made.
So not SQ, because SQ is has been said to be
Yeah,
human.
SQ's on our side. Gina. Gina has
the other
not
quarter?
been designated as human, right?
Who was our other engineering report said? Right, SQ and Stella. So let's consider
Stella.
SQ and Stella off for the
Yeah,
moment.
I think Gina is super sussy.
I'm inclined to actually go after Setsu because she went after me.
So did Gina. Gina was also like, hey, you know what? That waffles,
Oh, that's
not
fair.
the best breakfast pastry.
Man, but it's Gina.
Look, Gina has a role to play.
Oh, I gotta always kill Gina? Man. I know she's
Someone's
gotta
gotta warm
die
that
this
bench.
time, but... oh, man. Hey there, Fang. Thank you for your sacrifice. Chippy was so silent first round, I genuinely forgot we offed him and isn't in this discussion.
Gina to doubt.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Yeah, Chippy just disappeared and no one noticed. Alright. I'll doubt Gina. You pointed out some questionable points about Gina, like all those times in the past that she did terrible things to you after you trusted her.
Ouch.
I just caught the name of what she used on me, and it was shut up.
Waffles, shut up.
Yeah, she just used shut up on me.
She
Waffles,
can't
don't
shut
speak
up.
up so much. I want to avoid biased information. Buttery penny, dude.
Bill.
Yeah,
Bill cast shut up on you.
Thank you for the 20 gift sub bomb, Bill. Much appreciated. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for that. I'm drinking some of the whiskey infused sake tonight. Or was it vodka infused? I don't know. It was
Ooh.
infused something. Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks. That the first skill we've seen aside from Definitely Human? No, I just haven't been told to shut up before.
Yeah, we have seen a couple of pop up.
Just straight up shut up. I was like, oh. Oh, I feel there's a high risk of danger from... Oh, the target was me. Uh-oh.
Danger, danger. High voltage.
Yeah. You stuck your head out too far. I think now what we should do is some community service.
Should I defend... What if I cover for Setsu?
Why would you cover for Setsu?
Nah, you're right. No one's actually said anything about... Oh, God. No, this is bad. This is
We could
bad.
cover for SQ and say like, hey,
SQ
look, I
had-
totally trust that Rockio is 100% right about SQ. She's super above board. That would be believable.
I got a bad feeling about this one's going to end.
I know, because SQ will be like, shut your filthy lying mouth, you filthy liar. But if we
Kinda
leave it
right.
like this, we have attracted attention.
Well, you know... She told us to shut up, so maybe we should.
Oh, that's exactly when you don't shut up. When someone tells you to, you know that you've struck a nerve.
So I should go after her again.
I didn't say that. I said that what you should do is say that SQ is a super awesome cool.
All right. You announce you trust SQ.
I agree. SQ should be allowed to remain. She got that crazy super something.
I disagree. I can't trust SQ.
There we go. That's the
well.
flavor I'm looking for.
All right. Well, that all that means is... Okay, actually...
That we split the vote, and then we get to eat someone else tonight.
Yep, okay. Let's start the vote.
Stop all this britching and drop your linens or something. It's time for democracy. Hey-o!
Okay, so... I'm in a dangerous position here, I think.
We gotta get Gina out.
But it sounds like
Don't like
no,
Gina, don't
no,
like Setsu.
It sounds like Gina might actually vote against SQ. I think it's better for me to cast my vote on SQ.
What? Why? SQ loves us. We gotta get rid of the
She
people who don't
does,
love
but
us.
No, we have to get rid of everyone who's human.
Okay, so who's SQ gonna vote for? Probably Gina. Been kind of a bit of a drag. We vote for Gina?
I don't know, because right
Rockio,
now there's been a
hopefully?
lot of knives pointed at me.
I know, but like, I'm pretty sure Gina or Setsu need to go.
Oh, no, absolutely.
And if we can get Gina out and vote, and then space warp Setsu into eternity of dying by blisters,
I don't think anyone else is going to vote for Setsu right now, so...
I don't think we should vote Setsu, but I think we've gotten a little bit of suspicion on Gina.
I don't know. No one agreed with me when I went after her. In fact, it just made people point at me more.
They agreed on the inside.
I don't think that's how it works.
Chippy would vote Gina.
Well, Chippy was erased from existence in a steaming, bubbling pop of anti-time, so his vote doesn't count anymore.
Well, that's how democracy works.
Oh, man. This is tough, because the thing is, I want to make sure I'm voting for someone who's going to get at least one other vote.
Okay.
I don't know who SQ is going to vote for, but I suspect Gina will vote for SQ.
I think SQ would vote Gina.
She hasn't said anything against her.
She got set against.
Anyway,
You get to decide. In the end of the day, the controller's in your hand, but I'm putting my chips down on vote Gina. For next to get to chill in the air-conditioned room.
all right, I'm gonna do it, but let the record show. I suspect Gina will vote for SQ, and I'll laugh my ass off if SQ votes for me.
Iron Reaper, vote Waffles.
Oh God, that's it. We're gone. Though to be fair,
Yep.
voting for SQ would not have helped.
Nah.
Who was the third person? Stella.
It is interesting that SQ voted Rockio, so she did not trust the vote
No,
of
she didn't.
definitely human.
Should have voted for Rockio. Oh my God! It would have been a fucking vote off between me and him. That would have been so funny too. Oh
my.
man!
Well, we would have been out next. We would have been out
That would have
next.
been hilarious. Oh my God. Oh, I want to see how that would have played out. You know?
Ah, well.
We vote off, Rockio probably loses, and then we stick around, and that would have been the funniest damn thing.
Well, we get to spend some time in cold sleep and see how this all turns out.
Well, at least I killed Comet. Oh, Rockio would have thrown me into the bus for sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've been selected for Cold Sleep. Waffles was sent to Cold Sleep. That was... yeah, that did not go well for us. Oh, SQ was the Guardian Angel.
Ah.
Unsurprisingly, Shigemichi was the engineer.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I'm happy.
We knew that.
We killed Comet. Like, win enough that we actually got rid of Comet. This time you are not Gnosia, just a regular crew member. Boo.
You know, I don't really get it. I thought that this would be different. Like, do we really have to eliminate Gosha? Why not? They act like humans like we do, and we do with them, and then it's all good.
Yeah, that's totally logical. Thank you so much for raising such a valid and important point. My worldview has changed.
Okay, so we're killing these two first, right?
Maybe if we ask them, how about we not death each other to death? Maybe they listen. They got ears. I've never heard of anyone making a successful deal with a Gnosia or the Gnosia itself. I'm pretty sure it's agnosisk. I doubt it would even be possible. Seriously, crazy talk amongst the bunch of you.
This scene's all you, man.
But even if it were impossible, it couldn't hurt to maybe strike up a dialogue. There could be great ideas, you know?
I guess it's like possible, like it might even work. Impossible. Gnosia eliminate humans. That's just what they do and why they exist. And just like how your cats are simply cats, or scarves. Or how humans are humans. Gnosia are simply Gnosia. Your cat's a scarf.
Oh, I see. You are going to the
I
cold
don't have
sleep
time for
visit.
this. We need to get started. God, I need someone to vote me off the island already. Oh, may I make a statement? There's something that's been bothering me. How the hell is that cat through his neck?
I will listen to Stella.
Oh.
Wait, who are my friends? What do we got going on? SQ doesn't like me again, and Setsu does.
Hopefully it's my mistake, but Chippy, you're an AC follower, are you not? AC follower? What's that?
Come on, voices, too many of them.
Shirish.
Shush! Oh, come on. This is all ignorant. Anti-cosmic, abbreviated to AC, follower of alternating current. Bunch of weirdos. They worship the nos. You know, it does add additional oxygen to your engine so you can, vroom vroom a little with the boom boom.
Sounds like we've got human collaborators.
And they believe this universe is insane, but if we could be eliminated by the Gnosia, we could transfer over to the true universe. And they disavow the laws of physics and humanity and worship Nos. And that's basically the gist of AC followers. Apparently they've been rapidly increasing in numbers recently because people are fucking stupid.
Humans on the side of the Gnosia. Alright, AC followers are humans, but they lie and disrupt the discussion for the sake of the Gnosia. AC followers do not know who the Gnosia is. Oh, great. That's awesome. So that means, anyone human who lies anyway is an AC follower, right? Okay, got it. Well, I'm glad we have Comet this time. We got Ice Daughter. The only way we could have turned that around at all would have actually been to vote for Rakio, which would have made it a tie, and then either he or I would have been getting iced.
Yeah.
So, like,
We got
Chippy's
sus
like
pretty
an
hard.
AC follower then?
Yeah, sorry to let you down, but nothing so dramatic. I just love them furry, furry little critters.
Oh, in that case, please be careful, Chippy. On some planets, you can be executed simply for voicing opinions sympathetic to the Gnosia.
And I'd like everyone else to be careful, too. Any one of us could be an AC follower. This time, there is an AC follower among the group. There is only one AC follower at a time.
Okay, so we have an AC follower. We don't know how many Gnosia we have, right?
No, I don't think it's said.
Maybe it's no Gnosia. It's just AC follower.
It could be that this time we're actually just dealing with... Huh.
Huh.
You know, technically it occurs to me also, I keep calling, oh my god, that's the I have so little memory.
You're gonna have to clear some hard drive space.
I should probably be actually referring to Rakio as they. No list of
Fair.
gender.
All right.
Same as Setsu, no list of gender. Double checking the rest, just in case. Okay, everyone else has been as we've been saying.
All right.
Okay, they. Apologies, Rakio. You're still a dick. A proposal. Anyone with engineer credentials, speak up.
I'm an engineer. Give me 16 hours and I'll find you a Gnosia. And I'll get rid of them after I found them with violence and possibly a swift crowbar to the head.
I feel like I've heard this particular spiel before, and that we shouldn't trust it.
Mistrusting my credentials?
Oh, the engineer
my.
is me. I'm supposed to be the only one with access to the dimensional control core. So, Gina and Rakio, one of them's lying, right?
Well, do you know which one, Comet? Would you like to inform us?
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Something about SQ's just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes.
Oh, so like it's all on me now? But SQ hasn't said anything yet, so we can't really take anything from that.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, Comet, is it not too soon to start assuming SQ is our enemy?
Hey, I'm like SQ's buddy. And what is it with you? It's the hate for all the Innsmouthers.
Yes, an AC
Crazy.
follower can't be Gnosia. It is expressly a human that worships Gnos. Alright, I'm still not seeing much reason to speak up, so we're gonna round one Gina this. Which is to say we'll say nothing and then get iced. Or killed.
You don't look so hot, Gina. Are you ugly? Maybe? Probably. And also, please, say your words.
Okay, historically,
Look,
typically...
It's a subscriber.
Luna,
Our
thank you for
gentleman,
96 months and welcome back.
We're playing Aliens game.
So I'm
Werewolves.
kind of torn, because on the one hand, historically so far, the first person to claim that the engineer has always been the engineer. But I feel like that can't be the rule because... Oh, wait, no. Because
Yeah.
Rakio claimed first and lied. So, sorry,
Yeah.
first person claiming has been the liar. I think in all our experiences
Probably
so far,
just-
first person claiming has been the liar. And they forced the real person
Probably
to
just
speak
luck.
up.
So that being said,
I don't want to assume that that's always going to be the case because that is so easy to catch and abuse.
yeah.
We're being
Okay.
sussy? No, that was us last time, apparently. I'm gonna defend Gina, though.
Why?
Because she was the one who spoke up second. So for the moment, having seen no reason to believe the contrary other than a general idea that it shouldn't be like that, I'm going to assume that second who spoke up was actually telling the truth. For now.
So you're thinking this is a Chippy Rockio sort of gig?
I'm thinking that Rakio is usually an asshole and a liar, so I'm going to align myself against them as per usual.
Oh my.
And other than that, we'll just wait and see a little bit. Doubt from Comet.
Something about Setsu was just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes.
So I guess I'm in the way, huh?
Comet. Wild the doubt for Setsu. I mean, come on. Jutalor, my friend, you just don't see myself in your eyes the way I see myself in your eyes.
Yes, Setsu, sorry. Wildly distracted. Banging beats, I say. Truly bussin'. I'm such a good person, aren't I? Of course.
Must be in the wrong places since Persona 3 fucking finally finished it. That playthrough was like 180 something hours.
Yeah, 20 hours short. We'll do better next time. Trust us.
Every so often, Daimyo says insane shit like, we should play Baldur's Gate 3.
I believe too, Aether. I believe.
I believe that will never happen again, yes. I would pay to see that if I had any money. You'd be seeing it for like 3 years.
I know. Think about the cost savings.
Now we have the answer to look forward to?
And now we have Persona 4. The Golden, the Reloaded.
The re-goldened.
The Regolden.
Yeah.
The Gilded.
Re-gilded.
There you go.
Have a good night, or you'll rest well.
All right. So,
Yeah, no, after we
Rockio.
finish our palate cleanse, we're going to do 428 Should Be a Scramble, the best game we never finished.
Rockio is defending Setsu. Was Setsu the other one that we just said is kind of a curious case?
I don't think we called anyone a curious case yet.
Or was it Stella? Man, all
No,
these
we didn't
people.
have anything to say about Stella either.
Someone said something and I didn't like them.
And the only weird things said so far have been Shigemichi being like, yeah, maybe we can talk to the Gnosia, and Chippy starting that whole conversation.
Yeah. So I think Chippy is definitely an AC weeaboo. But
Giaboo.
Giaboo, there we go. Giaboo. I think that's what Giaboo. I think Rockio is probably crazy suspicious, and
Rockio's a liar through and through, I swear to God.
oh, but he's got them bussin' beats, you know?
Comet hasn't called him on it.
No, but Rockio has supported Setsu. So I think I've already decided my worldview based on as little evidence as possible.
I know, right? You shouldn't just like doubt people like that. All right, so you think Rockio and Setsu are issues?
I'm thinking Rockio and Setsu, and I think our boy Chippy is complete alternating current.
I don't have a read on anyone so far. Other than that, we have two people who've claimed to be engineer, so one of them is a problem.
Absolutely.
Stop all the debating and do ourselves a heckin' democracy, is what I say.
Tea has apparently arrived.
Tea?
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Yes, it's hot.
Dude, I tell you, one of the saddest things about getting on the plane to leave was having to talk to the all the flight staff in English.
Oh.
It's like, this feels dirty and wrong now.
Yeah. No, it happens.
There. Sorry you had to come home.
Me too. Oh, that reminds me, Reaper. I saw what you sent me. I'm actually going to. I'm going to refuse that one, because I know it'll refund you if I do. Because I don't think anyone should give any money to anyone that has anything to do with that particular individual.
Oh, no. And I guess we'll leave it right there. Thanks, Alora, for the tea.
Yes. Hey, Mecca. All right.
Cheers and welcome. I'm worried about you.
I'm gonna vote for Rockio because, once again, we're down to 50-50, best probability for starters. And as is often the case, I'm going to distrust Rockio and trust Gina, and that means we'll get rid of Rockio, and then we'll know that Gina's definitely going to kill me.
Okay. And I'm giving you the designer guarantee that it's Rockio and Setsu with Chippy as an AC, that is the way that it is until it changes.
Fair enough. Can I get that in a Jira ticket?
Don't worry,
you
I'll
extra
file
view it?
3 separate tickets.
Could you extra view it? I need to add it to my waterfall.
There you go. Won't someone
bring
think
it
of
up
the sprint planning?
At tomorrow's stand-up.
Oh, I
How many
will.
points is that going to cost?
Curious is who's going to show up at the stand-up. I think
Well,
we're
not
gonna
Rockio,
have-
I bet. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
They played us. They got rid of our comet.
They did. Oh, it's interesting though. Rockio didn't vote for. Oh, Rockio voted for Gina. So Rockio actually tried to get rid of the other engineer.
Yeah, of
who killed
course.
Comet? Chippy and SQ. Shit.
Oh no.
Okay, that's bad. Also,
Ooh, I
interesting
wonder
that
if here's the
Rockio
deal.
actually. Interesting that Rockio went for Gina because.
Yeah. I think it could be that Comet does have incredibly high logic. Like, she can tell lying, but she also has incredibly low charisma. So whenever she opens her goddamn mouth, she pisses off everyone.
No, I think.
So I think
might
if we
have
want to
just
keep
told
her
us.
around, we're going to have to defend her in the future.
I think we're going to have to assume that Chippy and SQ are a problem. No, Otter, that's something else entirely.
Well, we're going to have to do something
Maker of
about
that
them,
particular
but
game
I'm
is just
still
a trashy
sitting by.
movie.
I think Rockio, Setsu, and yeah, I'm still sticking with and Chippy. Chippy is a problem, but Chippy is probably not our Gnosia.
Chippy's a problem, SQ is a problem. Both of them voted for Comet, and that's not good.
I think SQ is just not the brightest bulb in the waterfall burn down chart.
Man, I don't know. Every time we leave her alone, she turns out to like play everyone.
Yeah, but she likes that.
This is rough.
All right. Well, let's see how this goes. Who's going to die? That's going to be a big thing. If Comet or if SQ gets eaten tonight.
I'm really interested in the fact that Rockio went after Gina because both the prior times when we had like the two engineers and one's a liar kind of thing, they never went for each other. So I guess let's see who dies overnight. Okay, cold sleep for me, I guess. Well, keep out of here, guys. You can do this. You can't do this without me. You are so fucked. Bye-bye. Cold sleep for Comet.
Can we give her a coat or something? She's gonna be so cold.
Should we try and See,
We can try and
we should
sway
probably
someone.
see SQ or Chippy and see if we can suss anything.
Yeah, I kind of want to get a little bit more out of Chippy. Like, how AC is he? Because I don't think he's going to eat our face, but I do think I don't trust him. I'm
He
not
doesn't
good
want
with
to
this
talk to
kind
us.
of thing. I don't even worry about talking to you, because I will not. Back to where you're from.
Ugh.
Okay.
And Setsu's been killed.
I was wrong about Setsu.
Yes, you were wrong
okay.
about all of it.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, Setsuai, it's such a shame.
Give me reports.
Regarding the attack, I investigated Setsu and the result was human, not Gnosia.
Convenient, Gina. Very
yeah, that
convenient.
is actually... Yeah, that's like one of the safest things. It's like, oh, man, they were definitely human.
100%. With all this evidence I have.
Yeah, well, I've got my own report. I think you'll find Chippy is not a Gnosia. He's suspicious, though. He could be an ACDC, but we'll never know until we know.
Man, this is
Yeah.
troubling. Yes, cute. I just want to have fun in this death ship.
Yeah, there is a chance that, they picked their thing and then that person got killed and it's all above board, but it is also super suspicious. Where
It's very
like, yeah,
convenient that, yes, they are confirmed. They are definitely human because they're also dead.
yeah, they're double confirmed, which is redundant.
I still don't trust Rakio.
Toa, we actually did win a
But
round. We won
Gina's
our
was
first
really-
round.
Huh?
Oh, Toa's asking if we won a round. We won
yeah.
our first round.
Yeah, we've only done 2
I
rounds.
thought we were
tonight.
gonna
We won
lose.
the first.
Mm-hmm.
We lost the second quickly.
We did. We're not very good Gnosia.
Yeah. Well, now I've got points in performance, so we can lie more at least.
That's gooder.
So I guess the question is, well, let's wait and see for the round and see what's going on. Yeah, Gina's like super sketchy now. Oh, gee. look at
Gina
that. The 2
acting
people
weird?
who went after
Yeah.
Comet are now going after Gina.
It's bugging me.
Fuck it. I'm
Shoot
defending
the
Gina.
lore.
I really do not trust it. And those 2 both going after Gina after taking out Comet.
You gonna defend a Gina?
I'm defending a Gina. I want to imagine the AC follower is someone who follows a cult where the deity is an air conditioner. I mean, that's just half of Texas in summer.
Hey, we love those things here too.
Fair. Okay. Let's let it go another round and see who else might doubt someone.
I can't trust Stella. Oh, really?
I don't really have any reason to go after Stella yet. Chippy and SQ are very on radar. Stella's not so much.
Hey, lay off of Stella. That's not fair. There is no justice in your violence.
I say Stella's all right. Aren't I such a good person? Look at me. Look at me. I believe in the belief that believes in me.
Honestly, it's one of the better cult ideas I've heard of. Air conditioners are great. I know, right? Imagine a deific figure that actually does something useful.
Yeah.
No real cracks I want to go after.
Now I'm just picturing, how the person sitting, kneeling underneath the waterfall, except it's that, but it's an air conditioner. And they're like, oh, this feels so good. Thank you, air conditioner. From up above, you bring down gifts of cooling, refreshing air.
Oh, yes, Gina's behavior does indeed invite suspicion.
No. Don't take.
I
out
agree
the
100%.
engineers.
Gina, don't
I
trust
gotta
Gina.
disagree. I don't. Oh man, I am so torn because right now neither of the engineers have done anything that feels helpful.
That's true.
I'm gonna regret defending her because every time I have ever stood up for her, she's turned out to be Gnosia. Every time I don't, she's human.
Oh my.
I feel like I need to start casting some doubts. No, you know what? I am gonna cast some doubt. What am I doing? I'm going after Chippy.
You're going after Chippy?
Yeah, Chippy and SQ are a fucking problem.
Oh, okay, okay.
They took out Comet. I don't trust either of them.
Okay. I think they're just stupid, but sure.
Yeah, yes, possibly. You point out some questionable points about Chippy.
Chippy. Yeah, Chippy. Something certainly feels strange.
I see. How would I look suspicious? I have a warm, fuzzy mammal embedded in my neck. I mean, trustworthy? Of course.
It's not quite right, is it?
It's not quite right. Like I love the art. I think the artists did fantastic work on this. Very small team, but take your layer in Photoshop and shift it.
It's just a little bit
around.
off, and it so looks like it's impaling him.
Yes.
Hey, Dark Holy, how's it going? Long time to see.
Chippy isn't the one we should be really worried about, I think you'll find. I think that he is supporting us as a team of two who are going to destroy. I mean, how could you possibly
Look, dude.
suit a trustworthy one? Look at him. He's basically two mammals. It's like double human. More human than human. I think you'll find.
Rocchio's defending someone. That's like immediately not trustworthy.
Yeah, Rockio wouldn't even defend themselves.
Yes, there's that little bit of collar, which makes it look even more like it's attached to his neck. All right, should we just wait and see last round?
I kind of want to throw some doubt on Rockio. I kind of want to
On
get a
Rockio?
little, like, if
All
we
right.
don't manipulate the vote,
I'll point some
I
questions.
think that we're going to be in a bad place.
Rockio, yeah, he's got them weird vibes, you know? It's not like, it's like, blah, 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 blah. Very, very weird vibes.
Are you doubting me and my superiority? Oh, son. So, Waffles, you doubting Rockio, right? Personally, I think Rockio's pretty cool. He does not have the fur, but the feathers. Fur adjacent.
Okay,
Yes.
him, yeah, see, all the more reason. He's supporting Rocchio. I don't like him even more now.
Yeah. No,
I'm
like,
glad I killed him in the previous loop.
I might have been wrong about Setsu, but I will stand by, Rufio and Chappie here.
I know, right? You shouldn't just be, like, doubting people like that. Oh, come on, SQ. Work with me here. Who's my friend anyway? Gina's my friend.
Oh, it could be
no.
SQ.
Gina's my friend and Rocchio's my detractor.
It could be SQ. So I'm thinking definitely Rockio for one of them. The other one, though,
We don't know how many there are. It
SQ
might be one Gnosia and
Gina.
one AC.
It could be. It could
We
be.
have no idea. They didn't tell us this time. We don't know what we're dealing with.
We don't know what we're dealing with.
It might even be just one AC. It's possible there's no Gnosia. We have to ice the AC, but that seems like it would be kind of weird.
That's right.
No. Obviously,
mentions
someone
down.
died. We've had someone die overnight, so obviously there must be at least one Gnosia.
Yeah.
It's about time to vote. Shit.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. I don't like this because I'm fairly certain we're about to lose Gina.
Yeah.
God, I tried casting down on Rocchio and I tried casting down on Chippy. At least Shigemichi agreed on Rocchio. No one really agreed with me on Chippy. So I think we should cast our vote to Rocchio and
Get rid of
hope that we
Rocchio
can
now?
eliminate him.
All
Them.
right.
God damn it, them.
We'll get rid of Rockio. We got a couple of
Oh,
Rockio. No.
Okay, SQ and Chippy have decided to kill me. Great.
Chippy.
That's awesome. I
yeah,
told you
that
they were a
checks out.
fucking problem. Fuck.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
SQ
I think you're
and
right. It's
Chippy
like
are trying to
SQ, Chippy,
kill
and
me.
Rockio. I'm thinking SQ, Chippy, and Rockio. And unfortunately, that's the three of them.
Well, we're gonna.
Gina and Rockio are basically nulling each other out.
Oh So this basically comes down to...
We got to get
Oh
Shiggy
no, it's Stella's
to vote
vote.
some other way.
This all comes down to Stella's vote.
Yeah.
And Stella doesn't like Gina.
Damn it. Yeah, Shiggy also doesn't like Gina.
Yeah.
Okay,
he's
so what
gonna-
are
he'll
the
just-
chances
he'll
that it's
just vote.
Gina, SQ, and Chippy? And Rockio has actually been truthful.
Unfortunately, the people who are the biggest problems are not in this revote, so... And then it was down to Waffles, Gina, and Rockio. It's like a total battle. Okay, we've got 2 rounds to attempt to change some minds. So,
Right, hearts and minds.
seems they prefer pancakes. Apparently so. God
Oh,
damn it.
no.
I don't know why this randomly made me think of this, but for the people who thought the end of our other side run was ignominious, I agree. Which is why when I found that it had actually cloud saved the start of that stream, I pulled that cloud save and I replayed to the end, doing every single synapse every single day. We get another shot at the end, so I'm going to record and release the ending with our team being a little bit tougher.
Oh, exciting.
Also, that bug with the fight restarting, turns out it's not a bug with the fight restarting. If you quit during any battle ever, period, the fight completely restarts.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently that's just the thing. It completely resets a fight if you quit the game and load back in. I have no
Looks
idea
like
if that's
Shivlin
how it's
found-
meant to work, but that's what it does.
Looks like Shivlin found my new emote.
Yes, the whirling feathers. It's very rocky.
Yes.
I like
You
your new
would go
Rocky
there.
emotes. I appreciate
Oh,
your
my.
very DBZ power up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so here's the question. Who are we going to try and point people to? Yes, another shot at the very unpleasant final boss. Advantage in our favor of doing things the way I did when I redid every synapse on the way there, is we did actually get a single gunslinger up to the highest level. And the highest level, the fucking powers you unlock at those levels apparently are insane.
Nice.
So one of the gunslingers is crazy strong. Also, I unlocked access to more memory stuff where if I did roll into a new loop, all our characters would be even stronger than they used to be.
Oh, my.
Yeah, I ended up pulling like an extra chunk of damage crit and like another 25% health or something. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna convince Chippy or SQ not to vote for me. They are pretty much out to kill me, I think, for defending Gina. The
Yeah.
question is, we only need to shift Stella's vote.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we want to shift the vote to Gina or to Rockio?
Oh, man.
I see
Nobody
band raiding.
voted.
Come on in, raiders. I am distracted by a cat. Also, there's a man with a cat in our current thing who's trying to kill me. It's problematic for me. I don't like him.
Yeah.
I do not like him at all. Friggin'
Cheers
Chippy
and welcome.
trying to vote me off the island.
Look, Vegeta.
So how did
It's a
you end up doing more stuff?
subscriber.
I've suddenly forgotten the goddamn name of the game.
But thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very kind of you.
Oh, dude, thank you for 75 months and welcome back. Did you have any better luck with that mission? Ugh, we are in a 3-way vote tie right now. And we need to... Oh, man. Well, actually, my mouse works for this. So, we have a 3-way vote tie between our ally, ourself, and someone we're fairly certain is a problem. The problem is, even in a 3-way tie, the only person whose vote is actually not valid anymore is hers. She is the deciding factor now, because everyone else will probably vote for the same people. Which means we need to convince her to vote for somebody else. And the question is, are we right and we want to keep Gina going, or do we want to actually... I don't know, man. What do you think? Who should we actually...
I'm totally torn. Like, seriously, we've got Gina being like, yeah, the dead person was totally human. Useless. And then we got Rockio, who seems to be teamed up with SQ and Chippy.
Hang on.
And that...
He said Chippy was human, which is not necessarily wrong, but they
Wrong?
also seem to
Yeah.
be working together.
Exactly. It really seems like there's something going on with Rockio, SQ, and Chippy. And I think Rockio and SQ are probably our Gnosia, and Chippy is our air conditioner repairman.
Yeah. Our AC follower. Crushed the one nasty mission, killed a headhunter, came back as a bug zombie headhunter. Oh, goody!
Nice.
Okay, so we need to... I think we just need to go Rockio as hard as we possibly can, because if we... Basically, if we don't, we're probably going in the icebox anyways.
All right. Yeah,
So-
Gina has not been basically very supportive of Chappie. So,
The problem is that Stella called Gina out earlier, so
Yeah.
if her vote for Chippy won't count, then she might just vote for Gina, so I have to point her to Rockio instead.
all right. We're rolling the dice. I think it's almost 50-50. It's got to be Gina or Rockio, period.
We're down
but-
to me, who we know is innocent, and the two people who've claimed to be engineers.
Yeah.
I state my dislike of Rockio. That's a lot more specific and personal than I expected. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, we should be wary of Rockio.
Resorting to ad hominem, you're with your attacks for the real reasons, huh? Kind of idiots just goes around shaking things up, trying to revolutionize. I like the status quo the way it is. Thank you very much.
It was a good try, dude. It was a good try.
I did my best.
So, Waffles, doubting Rockio, right? No, is not the way. I am on Rockio's side. Yes. We are close. He looks delicious to kid. I mean, I will not eat him. He is my friend.
Yes, add humid attacks against the cult of AC. Actually, I would have gone with add humidex.
There you go.
Gotta get that syllable match. Yeah, add humidex attacks. Ooh, enjoy your ice cream after the bug zombies. Dude, thank you for the raid, man. It's much appreciated. For anyone coming in who doesn't know me, my name is CareLevelZero, and my the cat in the Kabuto over there is my co-host, the Daimyo, Johnny Cash. We are both game devs who also like to stream weird games on the side.
Absolutely. And I am also curious, does Chippy sticking out his tongue in a playful and strange way, or does he just have a very bright inside of his mouth?
I think it's bright inside of his mouth. I don't think he's doing the, like, thing. That doesn't look right on people. Yes, we have ice cream. Yes, waffle sundae. Yes. Excellent. I can go get iceboxed for real. It'd be great.
Oh my.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, reminder that we are live also on the YouTube side with a nice high-quality output there. And best place to catch the VODs. Which also reminds me to warn you, Daimyo, as we're like halfway, actually 3/4 of the way through the show, I should probably warn you, because this is not the P3 thing and whatnot, and I have kept the original Gnosia up. I'm not going to expire this episode either. I'm just going to stick it in with the other one and let it stay there for a while. And we'll just slowly add to it over time.
We'll have to discuss that.
Well, you haven't said anything horrifically offensive yet. Don't start.
Oh, God. Oh, folks.
I knew, if I didn't, like the moment that coffee was in my mouth, something.
I know.
could
I
not
was trying to be
defend.
generally well behaved because this is a thinking game, but I do have a rocket ship sized bottle of stronger stuff.
No. Anyways, not that's cute. I know, right? OMG Chip, you like literally nailed it. Exaggerate. She's using exaggerate. Okay, so I've taken a shot at Rockio. I think the next one is to cover for Gina. And I'm hoping that between the two of them, it's enough to convince Stella. God, watch it just draw Stella to vote for me instead. I successfully protected Gina at the cost of my life. Alright, what do you think? Doubt Rockio again or cover Gina?
I don't know. I'm doubting you. I thought you were on my side. Now apparently you're trying to put me on the internet in a bad way forever. Let's see. Well, one or the other. I think.
I feel like doubting might actually be the better... I kind of want to just doubt again because she agreed with us when we doubted once. I kind of want to reaffirm that. I'm worried that if I say cover for Gina, she'll say, no, I don't think so. And then where do we stand? Right?
She didn't vote for us. She's voting Rockio as well. So if we support her, and we've already said Rockio is bad news.
I'm talking about Stella.
Bad news bears. Oh, Stella.
Yeah, Stella's the vote we need to change. I want to hammer home that she needs to not go for Gina. But I think we're better actually doubting Rockio again.
We
She
could.
already agreed with us the last time we did it. Let's just try and reinforce it. They're going to kill me tonight. You point out some questionable points about Rockio.
You're really doubting me? Me and my omnipotence? So
Jimmy's
Waffles,
defending
doubting
again.
Rockio yet again. I see it. We've been here.
And SQ. Shouldn't just like doubt people like that. Okay, we didn't get anything from Stella on that one. Well, cross your goddamn fingers. Start the vote. All right, I'm voting. It's down to Gina, Rockio, and Waffles. So let's vote Rockio, and
Do we die now or later?
we got Stella to change her vote to Rockio. Shigamichi
good.
kept the same vote. SQ, actually, Chippy changed his vote,
Chippy changed his vote and he was stupid, which is great
but he went for
because he went for Gina. So I think Rockio, SQ, Chippy.
Gina. Oh my god, that's actually... Holy shit, that saved us.
Yeah.
If Chippy had kept his original vote, we would have gotten 3. Because Rockio
Yeah.
went for us. Oh my god, then we would have been deep sleep too.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, this is the danger of democracy.
Oh my goodness. Just because you all vote for it doesn't mean you were right.
Well, I think the bigger thing is, you know, if you do not vote certain ways, your vote gets thrown away. That's a dangerous and terrifying reality that we have just seen Chippy do. Trying to get back into voice.
Shirish.
Top of the yes, of course I was gone. There's too much going on. Beyond salvation. Bunch of lemmings. Sheeples, I call you. You're not even bird-brained enough because I don't care, and I'm going to accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. I'm not going to have to see any of you anymore inside of my wonderfully cool room.
Rockio was sent to cold sleep. Oh, look.
Danger, danger.
What's going on over here? Stella. Okay, actually, I'm okay talking to Stella.
Well, all right, let's see how Stella's doing.
Oh, Waffles, and what a coincidence. I was just wondering if you might be around. Are you not too tired? I was worried about you during the discussions.
I'm terrified, yes.
You
Oh
don't mind, could we
my.
possibly collaborate during the discussions? I want to help support you, Waffles.
Look, the last time you helped support me, you were a Gnosia, and we figured that out. And we so threw you under the bus immediately. But I think we should say yes, and we should collaborate this time, because she actually just saved us from getting deep spaced.
I wouldn't be against it.
You told Stella you want to collaborate.
Oh, really? I'm so happy. However, Waffles, please don't overexert yourself, all right?
Please protect me.
Well, there's also that. There's also that.
Oh, well. Yeah, last night, being attacked by the nose, your Waffles disappeared.
Nice collab. Nice collab. Nice collab. Good job.
Oh, so let's see. Oh, Chippy was Gnosia. Rakio is Gnosia.
SQ
Setsu is the
was
follower. They
crew.
actually. Oh my god, they killed the Guardian Angel round 1.
Oh.
Oh my god. But hey, we were right to team up with Stella. We were wrong about SQ though, but we were right about Gina. Damn.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think Chippy, but I mean, honestly, if Rakio is like, yeah, Chippy's totally human, and we knew that, Chippy Gnosia, then yeah.
Yeah, Chippy really, really wanted me.
Yeah. And they killed her first round, their follower.
Basically, it's actually kind of funny because if Chippy had voted for me like originally, I would have been iced and he wouldn't have gotten the opportunity to kill me. So he iced Rakio to kill me himself.
Oh, my.
That's brutal.
He had a grudge. It's fair.
That's fun. I don't even mind the losses when they make me laugh like that. Oh.
Oh.
A field of flowers stretching as far as the eye can see. A young girl is picking flowers. She sometimes looks up at you and simply smiles. Even without words, you can feel what she's feeling. I do not know who's speaking, so I will not give them a voice.
Yar. This speechless young girl's name is Kuroshika, and no one's ever
Kuroshika.
heard of Kabuki-cha's voice before.
Good God. You sure you want to take on more voices?
This voice doesn't even have a voice, of course. However, the fact that she has no voice is part of her golden beauty. They call her the Golden Booty, even.
Oh, God.
Very wise man said once, speech is golden, silence is more gold than gold. 'Twas me, I said. It was me. I love that golden booty.
Well, that really went places very quickly, didn't it?
Also, Camarocho's expressiveness, her refined, subtle movements, they are indeed eloquent beyond words, words that she doesn't even know. It is her way, a picture of perfection in shutting the hell up every once in a while. However, a young girl is an ephemeral miracle. She's like a laser shot off the moon and bounced around Jupiter. And then you eventually cease to be. Because I'm an older man, and I'm a bit too dazzled upside my head to even... Where am I? Is this my house?
Yeah, you don't
Yar.
even Mecha, and I don't Odd at this point. Between us, we got nothing. Oh,
Oh, God.
oh, that's who
Crazy
you've
waffles.
been. That's who you've been voicing.
Yar. I feel pity for old Jonas here. Me and me old age. Seriously, I'm
Lost
streaming on the
opportunity.
internet, and I'm 24 years old.
Missed
Pass
opportunity
me
for
pride.
good redneck voice.
Hey, if chat really feels it, we can pass it to you.
One draw we did for the Phoenix Ride.
All right, but you're going to have to get all ephemeral
Nope.
about, girls who don't say
I
stuff.
think you already gave him a pirate voice. I think he's got to live with it now.
Dapper Man. Dapper Man is Yar.
Yep, I have him listed now as pirate.
All right, Jonas.
This girl and this man. Assumedly, they'll be joining us this time.
Keep gazing upon me, and I'll blush. Ah, but Waffles, hark! Yonder lady doth thou beckon sister to.
Well, I mean, she's got no voice, so Kukushka smiles.
Hi,
In her
Karumba
hand,
smiles.
She carries a garland of flowers she made herself. Come closer, she gestures. She wants to place the garland atop your head. It's full of
He
thorns!
strangles you.
An emergency meeting is to be held regarding the anti-Gnosia not procedure policy. All members, please gather in the central console airlock.
The console airlock, huh? This is the observatory lounge. Levy has shut down the projected image of the field of flowers.
Yar, rather tactless, but apparently the situation is urgent. We must go hither before thine
And yawn.
winds stop blowing.
Heather and Yon. Well, apparently Shigamishi's here.
Okay, so about these discussions, feels like someone who can't talk is really kind of screwed, right? Like, is this fair?
Kakrishka gestures to get everyone's attention. She smiles as if to reassure Shigamichi that she's okay.
She's all right. Very curly locks. Okay then, let's get started.
Shut the hell up, you catneck freak.
No, I like 'em
Okay,
fuzzy.
who do we got? Who's our crew? There are 8
Oh,
here
God.
today. Oh, there's no comet.
And no SG. There is a comet. She's right
No,
there.
SQ's
There's
right
no
there.
SG.
Oh, no,
no,
that's
there's
SQ. Oh, no, you're right. There's comet. There's SQ. We're wrong on both counts. What are we doing? We're not
Oh my
looking at
goodness.
anything. Our brains are dead.
Everyone is here.
Dead. Brains are dead. Everyone's here. Yeah, you're right. No, yes, no. Oh, no. I think the only person who's technically missing at this point is Yuriko. But she was strange and brief. And
Chippy,
she
also
took
known
away
as
the
Catneck.
things that prevented us from getting killed.
Oh, yeah. One of those Earthians. Don't
Actually,
trust
the only
him.
person we've seen from Earth so far. Oh, no, nope. Gina's from Earth. Can't trust people from Earth, apparently. I just don't trust him at all.
Planet Shebang.
All right. Let's say nothing and wait and see what happens.
Yeah, we just got called here. It's
Yuriko
like-
appeared for one round, took away our plot armor, and then left.
yeah.
First non-adult? No, technically, I think... Let's see, at 21, 24... Technically, 18. Rakio's not an adult. Explains why they're such a little bitch.
I could drink in Canada.
Yeah, and Setsu's only 18 as well.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Comet?
we have no idea how old Comet is.
Oh, no. But yes, the youngest so far.
All right, let's just wait and see. I still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust SQ. Maybe this will help me find something out. I'm not going to join in on anything yet.
Oh, I feel it would be beneficial to watch SQ closely.
Oh, so like it's all on me now?
Your SQ is suspicious, you say. But are they words spoken by Setsu in veritably or not terrible? It could be. I think. Yar.
Keep trying, dude.
I'm not.
Smiling brightly, Kukushka clearly trusts SQ. Well, I have no reason to cast any particular aspersions. I mean, I'd like to know who the engineer or anything like that is, but we don't know. Oh, there we go. A proposal. Anyone with engineer credentials, speak up.
I'm an engineer, and I work on the subsystems, and I'm going to tell you exactly who is the Gnosia. Wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute, Shigamichi. The engineer's me.
But wait, the ship is only supposed to have one engineer. How could you possibly both do math simultaneously? Impossible.
Okay, so
He's got a fancy hand.
he does. If pattern holds, this actually means Comet is the one we should trust.
Oh.
Because again, as with last time, the first one to come forward and claim they were the engineer last time was Rakio again. And what was Rakio? Gnosia. So I don't know that we can trust Shigemichi. But I'm not about to go casting any doubt just yet.
Yeah. We didn't get anything this round about, hey, there's an AC follower, there's a this, there's a that, did we?
Yeah, we're running blind on this one, so we'll have to be careful.
Stella, when it comes to being hot, you are not. Does that bother you? How you feel? You see, I wasn't the only expecting one to suspecting Stellars, and I think you'll be coming around to my way of thinking about things.
I'm going to who are my friends right now? Kukrishka and fucking Chippy. Fuck you, Chippy. I'm going to defend Stella on instinct because fucking Rakio.
Ah.
You refuted the doubts against Stella. Alright, let's let him go.
Oh yes, SQ's behavior does invite suspicion.
Oh, it's like it's all on me now? No, I'm not gonna defend her. I don't. She wasn't wrong last time, but she nearly got me killed. Huh, Kukushka. I'm starting to feel like we should give her a voice, but what would it be? She doesn't really
It'd have
speak.
to be like my text pop-up voice. It's okay. I trust you, SQ. Kukushka smiles, attempting to lift her friend's spirits. You can have it if you
Satan
want to.
clearly
I mean,
for inner voice. Well, you know what? I mean, look at her name. Her name is Kukushka. He's only one voice I should be giving anyone here named Kukushka. He's obvious pick.
die narrator meow. If you really, really want to, give her the babushka. You could.
Da. Kukushka gets the Russian. It is appropriate. It's okay. I trust you, SQ. Kukushka smiles, attempting to lift friends' spirits.
But what if she sells propane and propane accessories?
Oh shit, I haven't had to do Hank in a few... Oh man, it's been a few weeks since I've
Yeah,
had to do
I
Hank.
think you...
What in the hell? I'd have to think on that a bit. It's been a little while. Oh wait, no. I think we got it. That wasn't too bad. Still need a little bit more practice though.
Great opportunity.
Valley Girl's already taken. That was SQ immediately. I mean, she has all the likes and shit in her actual dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
I can just give her a straight read in that voice and it works. Okay, Kukushka keeps the Russian though. Alright, I still have no one I specifically want to doubt.
Except for her. I don't trust her.
Well, she hasn't said anything to give you a reason not to.
Exactly.
SQ seems pretty suspicious, right? I mean, just too pathetic. Not even human, I think. Probably some kind of badger.
It's like it's all on me now. I don't, I'm so iffy with ever defending SQ because so often she is so bad to us.
Well, also, every time we defend someone, we also paint a bit of a target on our backs.
Yeah,
so.
right now, this early on, I don't want to really get involved. It's okay, I trust you, SQ. Kukushka smiles, attempting to lift friend spirits again.
Yeah, I too trust SQ. I mean, like, comparatively. You know, between a Thresher Maw and SQ, I think I know who I'd want in my cabin.
The Thresher Maw, obviously. Well, let's start our vote then. It's about time to vote. I don't know who the hell I'm voting for.
Well,
I'm
we
voting
got
for
two
Shigemichi.
engineers.
Yep, we got two engineers, which means a 50-50 chance Shigemichi. Wow, SQ just got shot in the face immediately.
Poor girl.
Good lord. Setsu, Gina, and Rakio all went for her. Wait, Gina was there?
Oh my.
Did she say anything?
She didn't say much, did she?
Gina doing the quiet girl act again. Jonas voted for Setsu. Interesting. Kukushka
Stella
voted for
for
Setsu
Gina.
as well. Alright, I'm gonna probably start steering people towards Shigemichi tomorrow.
Comet voted Stella and didn't vote Shigemichi. That's kind of a little bit strange.
Well, most of the time we've had the two people call, like, two people be engineers. They have not actually called for each other. Last time around was the first time that... yeah, last time was the first time we saw them actually vote for the other engineer. And that was Rakio going after Gina.
A little bit.
And you said Comet went after?
Yeah, Comet went after Shiggy, but or Shiggy
No,
went
Comet
after
went for
Comet.
Stella.
Comet went after Stella.
Shigemichi went after Comet. Okay, so yeah, I'm all the more convinced than that Shigemichi's the fake engineer.
Oh my.
I mean, fine. Is Cold Sleep kind of like Beauty Sleep? You can feel sadness in Kukrushka's heart. Iskyu went to go sleep.
Yar, those who sleep, they are asleep with the fishes. And now, for my second trick, I shall remain here. I have some stuff to which I must attend. A little project. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Just, you know, just leave me in this room with the thing.
And double check something in my room.
And Jonas watches SQ sleep. Greedy!
I've got enough to get a level. I'm gonna get a level in. Should we get a level in stealth?
So here's the thing. I think we get like special perks, like actual kind of like jumps when we get like at jumps of 10. So if there's something we could boost to another 10, I think there's like another level of logic or, you know, something else that we could do.
We need another level.
That being said, it
we can do
sucks
right now.
having 0 charisma and 0 stealth.
Yeah, though to be fair, we've only been killed once for it. So far.
Yeah.
I'll hold a little bit longer. Hold a little bit longer. Let's go see... Comet?
Okay, who are we not trusting? You do not trust our boy Shiggy, right?
I do not trust Shigemichi, no.
So we do have enough logic where we could go in, ask some questions, and see if they say something that sets off our spidey
Dude,
sense.
he's not going to say like anything to me.
What? He's our close buddy.
You waffles, thank you so much for coming out, my close buddy. I was so worried that I would be all alone in this room with a tree. I was crying. But then you came, my big, strong hero.
And that's all he had to say, so... Oh.
Well, dag nabbit, we know exactly which one it is.
Last night, after being attacked by the Gnosia, Comet disappeared.
Bye-bye, real engineer. That would have been helpful.
Next time, the second we have 2 engineers pop up, I'm just going on the attack immediately against the other one.
Well, you technically did this time.
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, you voted against...
I voted, but I didn't doubt him or anything publicly.
Yeah, I don't trust Shiggles. We went and hung out with Shiggles. Shiggles was far too kind.
Oh, Comet, it's such a shame. So, reports please from the only living engineer who's full of bullshit. Oh, hey. You catch
Okay,
that?
it's my turn. Yeah.
We have a problem.
Kukuchu-chan is totally human, just like me. We're so human.
We have a problem.
Trust it.
He lied about that, and we know that he's a thing. So we already have 2 on the mark.
Yep. So, yeah. We need to turn everyone against Shigemichi and Kukrushka immediately.
Yes. No. Zambuka and Shiggles needs to go. And on that bombshell, I'm going to run to the washroom. You're going to have to engineer yourself a solution.
Yeah, our friend Shigemichi is lying. That's unfortunate. Oh, I don't actually even have speak as an option right now. I guess I've just got wait and see. So, I'm stuck waiting for Daimyo anyways. Well, this is troubling. If he's lying, then we know for sure. Oh, we have an AC follower in this one too. So, technically, it doesn't necessarily mean that Shigemichi is the Gnosia. He could just be the follower, but hard to say. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to. Our voiceless friend is going to need to go into the deep freeze. Man. So we've got 3 people to look out for. We definitely know 2 of them.
3 people? What happened while I wasn't looking?
Oh, hey. So we have an AC follower and 2 Gnosia. So.
Okay. Well, we know who our Gnosias are. Maybe it's.
Well, we know that Shigemichi's lying. He could be the AC follower. He's still a problem and has to get iceboxed either way. But on those grounds.
Can an AC follower can fake being an engineer?
That's just another liar.
Oh, interesting.
What does AC
Yar.
Follower do? It's a human that worships the Gnosia dragon apple. They can't kill any of us, but they can lie.
They don't know who. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know who the Gnosia is, but they can lie. So technically, if the AC Follower... Actually, I guess if you're the AC Follower, you can't be the engineer. Well, he's lying, though. But he also lied about... No, you know what? He lied about the state of Kukrushka, and he wouldn't know he was lying if he was the AC Follower, because the AC Follower does not know who the Gnosia is. No, you're right. Shigemichi and Kukrushka are confirmed, both Gnosia.
I'm feeling pretty strong about it.
Yeah.
So,
Yar, let us begin this day of wondrous discourse. I shall first raise the topic. To any objections? Old business, new business.
I'll listen.
No. All y'all. Let me be hearing what you're thinking. At once, in a chorus. Was SQ put to sleep yesterday, the true Gnosia? Or did I watch her sleep all night, and it was quite... Don't look at me like that. Decisions must be made, correct ones. We call them correct decisions. If I knew what that was, this would be so freaking easy. But it's not, because I don't. Because I'm stupid. Yar. But it be knowable. Knowable to me, the great Captain Black Jonas Beard, Doctor Pirate Ship of everything. Because I am the ship. I mean the pirate. I mean the doctor of this very ship pirate.
The doctor is able to discern whether the person put in a cold sleep the previous day was really Gnosia or not via examination. There is only one doctor at a time. Objection. The doctor is me, not Jonas. Our enemy's trying to confuse us with lies. I can't let that happen. Okay, well, this at least has actually narrowed things down a little bit. So, confirmed, Shigi and Kukrushka. Technically, he could be lying. Oh, actually.
so you're thinking maybe Shiggy found out
No,
that...
no, hold up. So, specifically, we know that Shigi being human. But it doesn't necessarily mean he lied and they're not human. It could mean he's lying about the fact that he even examined anyone in the first place, because he's not the engineer and therefore can't.
Maybe. But I do think if he was a Gnosia and he said this person is totally human, doesn't matter if he scanned him or not, he's lying.
Well,
Right?
the lie could be that he scanned them. Which, I mean, what he says about them is irrelevant either way. It is not necessarily the lie.
That's true. But I'm going to
That's
roll my
where it
dice
gets
and say
complicated.
Shiggy, Zambuca, and my ship's name is Jonas are probably the three that we need to worry about.
I mean, are we certain? Because we've got two people claiming doctor now, too.
That's right. And that's why I think Jonas
So I think
is
this will
probably the
entirely
one, because
depend on
he
what-
came out first saying, I am a doctor. And
Yeah.
by your logic, every time someone says something, they're horrible.
This has been the case so far, yes. I think it'll depend on what they each say about SQ. That'll tell us.
That's your litmus test?
Yeah, because given what we know, thanks to the lie, we can kind of associate a handful of certain things, right? So, whichever one of them says that SQ is human, if the other one says that SQ is not human, that person is the fucking liar.
But what if they both say SQ is human?
Then we're not going to be able to use that to determine anything at all.
All right. Linchpin diffused. But let's see.
Injection. The doctor is me, not Jonas. Our name's trying to confuse us with lies. I can't let that happen.
You're a pretender steps forward so swiftly after I claim me role. I'm pretty sure you will find this pirate ship will indeed be our enemy's swift retreat into the darkness.
I kind of want to hear this dude read with Jackman.
Me hearty. Well then, allow me to present the results of me examinations. Today, which was yesterday before, that came tomorrow, anyways, SQ, definitely put into sleep, was not indeed a Gnosia.
Okay, so
With my
Jonas
science.
is not.
This whole of information, which I now provide you free of charge, I might add, I implore you, use it wisely and effectively, that you did the wrong thing. Just know, deep down in your heart, you
No,
failed.
he's a liar. You know how I can tell? He didn't charge us anything.
Because he doesn't have an eye patch and
No,
claims to
because
be a pirate.
he didn't charge us anything. No doctor does anything for you without charging you an arm and a fucking leg. So he's a liar. He's not a doctor.
Oh no. I think you just have trauma. I think that's how that works.
I don't
I
have
do not
trauma.
pay an
I
arm
just
and a
live in
leg.
America.
There you go. And this is Space America?
Spamerica.
All right.
All right, we can check doctor reports from data reference.
Data reference. Let's check the reports.
We don't have any response from.
Both of them.
Oh, they both fucking confirmed her as human. You prick.
Yeah. No.
Damn it. Okay.
I think it's yeah, Jonas is probably the AC Sadinator. We've got Shiggy. Shiggy has to go. There's something wrong with that Shiggles. And
Yeah,
yeah.
Shiggy we know we cannot trust at all.
Yeah. And then we should also get rid of Badumtish.
There's still some question there, because it depends on what part of the statement was considered to be the lie. If the lie is Kukurushka's human, then yes, definitely. But if the lie is I am the engineer who checked someone, it changes the calculus of it.
A little bit. Never liked calculus.
Me either. Fun word though.
Yeah, it is. It
All right,
is.
I'm going after Shigemichi immediately.
All right. Get out,
You point
Shiggles.
out that Shigemichi is trying suspiciously hard to gain trust.
Are you suspecting me? But we're such close buddies. You came and saved me from the tree earlier.
Oh, no one defended him.
No one defended him.
No one defended him. All right, let's do a wait and see before I go at him again.
All right. Shigemichi, if something's bothering you, you should speak up. Get it off of your chest. Your weak, pale chest.
You know, I called it obnoxiously French, but I think I want to rename your voice.
Mon ami.
Legally
What has it
distinct.
become?
Legally distinct Gumbit.
Legally distinct, yes.
Legally
He's kind of
distinct Gumbit.
Creole-ish. He's definitely wrong. He's just inappropriate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with legally distinct Gumbit.
All right.
The
I
more
don't
you
know
do
what
this,
Gumbit
the more I'm
is,
thinking
but-
of Gambit. I'm like, yep, all right, we're doing this. I like this one. Keep it, please. It's fun.
No, I'll forget by next week. It's fine.
Oh, I feel it would be beneficial to watch Shigemichi closely.
I agree.
Yes.
You state that you too had been doubting Shigemichi. Kind of reminds me a bit of that one guy from Deadpool and Wolverine. Yes, Gambit. That's why it's legally distinct Gumbit.
I don't. Well, how could you? I'm so innocent. And I told you exactly who my best friend is who I trust so much. You suspect me. You talor.
It's okay. I trust you, Shigemichi. Kukurushka smiles, attempting to lift friends' spirits like lying fucking liar from Liarsville. With her lying face.
All right. Maybe we should also throw a sus down on Paducha and see who comes to her rescue.
Well, I'm wondering because right now we're also friends with her, so she might not kill me for
Well, she's
killing
not
her
gonna.
friend.
She's not going to probably eat our face.
Possibly.
That is actually a point. How do we not get eaten? Because we got eaten last time. We were
well,
on
right
to
now, if we're
And we
right,
gotta
there
eat
are
it.
two people who can eat us right now. Okay, let's just assume that the lying part was Kukurushka's being human. Okay, let's assume that's the lie for the moment.
Okay.
That would mean Gnosia, Shigemichi, Kukushka. Kukushka's my friend, maybe less likely to eat me accordingly. Shigemichi, we're gonna get put into fucking ice.
Okay.
That means she
We
would have
suss
to be the
her
one
next
to kill
round.
me. She would
Okay.
have to be the one to kill me.
Yeah.
And
We're
there's
so
a
dead.
non-zero chance that she might go for the real doctor over us. She lied as easily as... Wait, the comment doesn't work as well if the person doesn't actually say something. Lie of omission.
There you go. She lied as easily as she cuted.
Do you want to throw some... I don't know that we want to
Honestly,
throw...
I think you're right. Maybe we should keep our head down because we've been a little bit loud.
Yeah.
Let's not get eated.
Okay, let's
and
keep it
voted.
quiet. Enough people have kind of gone anti... Boom! There's our fake doctor. All right, we have all 3 targets.
All right.
All right, Shigemichi is a liar, Kukushka is likely Gnosia, and Jonas is the real doc, and Setsu is the fake doctor. Which actually means
So wait a
this
minute,
is the
she's
first
lying,
time that the
right?
real one has stepped up first.
But wait a minute. So she's lying, right? She's saying, Gina, staying quiet like that will only benefit the enemy.
That's
What
true.
is she
How
actually
that?
lying about? What have we caught her on?
I don't...
Is she doubting Gina? Is that what this is? Is this a doubt?
I'm not sure, but either way, Setsu is lying. So...
Setsu could be our follower. She
I
could
think
be.
she's our... I think she's probably our AC.
Yeah.
Setsu is lying. I'm going to defend Gina accordingly. I don't want to let anyone start getting...
Yeah, yeah.
You refute the doubts against Gina. If we see an obvious lie like that, we've got to call it enough. Man, hopefully we don't get killed for it. I'm still
Well, no one
friends.
got all up in our face about it.
Okay. Do we want to push on Shigemichi one more time, or do we think we've pushed enough?
I kind of want to do it one more time, but last time we did that, we stuck our neck out so far that all of the Gnosia teamed up on us. We do have a much bigger group this time, though.
We do.
There are
we,
more
we kind of
people in
already
the party.
had people. People were actively already accusing us that round. Like,
Because we've been loud.
yeah. Well, I mean, no. The very first round of it, Setsu went at us. So the very first round of the day.
Sets to the AC, but only blowing hot air. The C is
C is
malfunctioning. That's to the A.
The air is ill-conditioned. All right, I'm gonna take one more stab at Shigemichi. You point out that Shigemichi's trying suspiciously hard to gain trust.
Yar. Yes, I'm not French. I'm something completely different. Legally distinct, in fact. Shigemichi is akin to a snake in one's own bosoms. And while that's a hot, hot image, it's also kind of inappropriate. Not for children.
Are you accusing me of breaking Twitch's terms of service? What the hell, man?
We should all do that. Well, no one defended him either, so I think we're actually good there. Let's just let Kukushka's expression turn serious. The time to vote has come. Alright, so it's a no-brainer. We go for Shigemichi, get rid of the fake engineer, then we have no engineers at all. But at
Yeah.
least he can't lie.
Yeah, exactly.
Shige. Woo.
Nice.
Okay.
Who voted us?
Oh, wow. Hey, Jonas and Setsu both went after each other. The doctors
Okay.
attack each other much more aggressively than... Oh, God. Jonas will probably die tonight.
Okay. Makes sense. Shiggles went after us. So if Jonas dies, we definitely know that we got Setsu. We've got...
Kukushka. Wait.
Yes.
Yo, Kukushka voted for Setsu. Oh, that doesn't matter. It just means Setsu's probably the AC follower. Kukushka doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Yeah, Chippy voted for Shigemichi. Thank you, Chippy. Who was the other? Stella. Okay. Cool. All right, Stella's working with us. And Chippy agreed with us.
Yeah, yeah.
Jonas is a little bit too thrown off by Setsu. Jonas and
I
Kukushka
think-
both voted Setsu.
Yeah. If we get a chance, maybe we go and hang out with Stella and do an alliance thing just to make sure that we stay good with her.
Only
She
if the
seems to
option
like
turns up, but
alliances.
yeah, if I see the option, I'm happy to ally myself.
Oh gosh, Johnny, you guys don't trust me, and I'm an engineer with all my book smarts. Gotta do some reflecting, which is an impact against an adjacent angle while I'm asleep. Don't like it.
I'm not even gonna say goodbye. I don't want to draw any attention. You know, like nothing. Just nothing. Shigemichi was sent to cold sleep. And oh my god.
Rakio has been flying under the radar.
Rakio has been very quiet, actually.
Yeah, this is un-Rakio-like.
Okay, I'll collaborate with Rakio.
Sure, Waffles. As expected of you. Don't have any other kind of options, I guess, but you'll do for now. Come here. Touch my body. I mean, lucky you, Waffles. How fortunate, acquiring such a collaborator as myself. Seriously, my well-spokenness.
Honestly, I'm happy to take Rakio on as a collaborator just because not having Rakio throwing shade at me.
Of course.
Also, I can throw him under the bus if needed. Them under the bus. God damn it. Sorry, I'll get this one. I've got it for Setsu. I don't know why I keep fucking up for Rakio.
That's fine. Collaborate.
My collaborator? You told Rakio you want to collaborate.
Of course. Why did you even have to ask? To be fair, I do have a very masculine, strong and brave voice. Can kind of throw you off. And my plumage! Look at this plumage.
The plumage is epic.
Bright. I am quite the peacock. And from there, just as extracted, I doubt that for any point of all of them is all. And then for you, we could do this. You scratch my back, I scratch my back. My back is fairly scratched.
I guess that's the gist of what they said.
We'll just go with it. I mean, seriously. We have a... Oh.
Well.
Gonna miss you, Stella.
I'm surprised they didn't go for Jonas. Unless Stella's guardian angel and actually got killed covering Jonas.
That could have been it.
Report. Stella has been victimized by death. Cause of death? Gnosia death. It's a subvariant of death.
Oh boy. Reports, please. You request anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. I'm curious what the doctors are going to say about this, the person we put on cold sleep. Wait.
The frozen, icy human body is a beautiful thing. I kind of messed it up with my examination, therefore. Report! Shigemichi was not a Gnosia.
Jonas? Now let's see what other doctor has to say.
That's troubling.
Okay, I trust Setsu. I think Jonas is bad news.
Then what was she lying about?
I think she was lying about distrusting the other person. She totally trusted them. She's like, I don't trust you. It's like, no, I really trust you. Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm on with Setsu. I'm going back to Jonas, Kadolka, and our good friend Mr. Shige's as the bad team.
I definitely don't think we made the wrong call with Shigemichi.
I'm very confident about Shiggles. Yeah, that guy was bad news. Too friendly.
Too friendly. Huh. No, they're not in agreement.
And just so you know, Dragon Apple, thank you for holding down the fort over there. You're doing fantastic.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Okay. Hang on.
What you thinking?
So, we're not wrong about Shigemichi being a problem if Shigemichi was in fact an AC follower.
Oh, that's what you're going
Because
for.
when you look at it from that angle, Setsu claiming their Gnosia is just covering for their ass.
Maybe. Regardless,
It could be that we have the angle of who's the Gnosia and who's the AC follower not right here.
I do think that we got to get Kahlua out next. That will tell
You
us
want
the
us to go
time.
after Kukrushka?
Yeah, I think it's time.
Yeah, Dragon Apple. There's a visual effect sometimes if you catch someone in a lie with like significant enough intuition or the like. It gives you clarity without question that yes, someone just lied.
We just don't know what she was lying about. She's like, I doubt you. And then she's like, well,
She was calling
I lied
Gina
about
out,
doubting
but I
you.
don't know why. But I wonder if the lie basically there just means that Gina's not a problem.
Maybe. But that's a weird bit of really valuable data.
You mean like is Jonas lying and we can't tell? If we don't get the effect, we can't tell. We can't assume that
We
just
can't
because
tell,
we
yeah.
don't get it that it's the truth.
Yeah.
It's just that occasionally we catch that someone is definitely, definitively lying.
Yeah. We are nowhere near high enough level to be like, okay, if that was a lie and we didn't catch it, something is wrong. So.
Okay, well, this
Okay.
just got weird. Okay, let's see. So... Oh, man. This is troubling.
Okay, so this is what we got. We got an
Yeah,
engineer,
we
a
have two Gnosia, we
doctor,
have
a
AC
guardian
follower.
angel.
We have no engineers
And an
left
AC
because
follower.
they're both people who claimed are dead. Both doctors are still present.
I do think we've got one of the Gnosia put away. I think Shiggles was one, or it was at least adjacent.
Well, the question is
But
he
I would say it
Gnosia?
was one.
Is he Gnosia or follower? Oh, the question
I would
is...
say that he's Gnosia because if he was a follower and he was like, yeah, Kodelka is totally a thing, it would be weird that he, out of everyone, picked them to try and remove suspicion from, considering that they don't know who the real Gnosia are.
Well,
Right?
don't forget, he's... Yeah, I mean, he's... He also was an engineer, so he's just lying regardless.
Could be.
It could be that
But
all
regardless,
we
I
really
think
caught
we
is that
did the
he's
right
not...
thing.
It could be that all we really caught was that he's not the engineer.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I think he was the right person to take out. The question is, was he the follower and Jonas is telling the truth? Or was he Gnosia and Setsu's telling the truth?
Well, regardless, let's get Kodelka out there, and then we'll see who jumps to her thing. Because if Jonas is like, no, totally, my friend. How could you doubt?
Well, I have a collaborator, so maybe Rakio will support me if we go after Kukrushka.
Let's go and see.
Oh, good God. Thank you, Quatorius, for... I took their small cold bodies and took them home with me. That's basically kidnapping. Mado Chief, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right, I'm gonna go with you on this. We're gonna point some questionable points out about Kukrushka. And
You're
Chippy just told me to
talking too
shut
much
the hell up.
waffles. You're not really supposed to be talking right now because it's my turn to talk. You stand out. Your eyes, they're creepy like fish. Fish eyes.
Oh, no.
Delicious.
Yeah, Waffles seems to be nervous.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we better just shut the hell up.
Yeah, I think we've stuck our neck out far enough.
Yeah, the one time Chippy has anything to say this loop, and it's shut the hell up.
I want that superpower.
Okay, Setsu's doubting on Rakio, apparently. I don't care if you lie, Rakio, but what's the purpose of these lies? Oh, God. Do I
Rakio's
defend
our
my
friend.
collaborator? Rakio's my
Oh,
collaborator
man.
right now. So,
We should defend our collaborator. We know he's good, but at the same time,
we know
our
they're
neck
good.
is way
I'm
out.
gonna risk it. I think this is about to go really badly.
Oh no, we're gonna get killed or eated or frosted.
I refuted the doubts against Rakio. I'm gonna wait and
Okay,
see.
and no one got up in our grill. That's good.
Setsu cannot be trusted. She is Kakrushka with her eyes. Okay.
All right, so Setsu... Well, she could be throwing her teammate under the bus. That is possible. But not likely.
Oh, man. Well, it depends, because if Setsu is the AC follower... No, there's
Because
some
Setsu
logic there that
said
doesn't play.
Michi was, was a bad alien, right? Now, Kuku Kachukala is looking at Setsu saying, "Hey, you're not to be trusted." So I think, yeah, definitely Kakrushka is bad and has kind of let us know that Setsu is good and Jonas is bad.
Is that how you want to take this?
I'm still standing by that. Designer
Okay,
guarantee.
So you want to gamble? We're gonna gamble on Setsu is actual doctor. Jonas is
Yeah.
liar. Then the question becomes: is Kakrushka Gnosia or AC follower? Because if Setsu, we've already caught her lying though.
Yeah.
Don't know what about exactly. She was casting doubt on Gina, and it was a lie. We cannot.
She just
trust
loves
Setsu.
Gina.
We can't
She's like,
trust her.
Gina
She's
is
been
so
lying.
sexy. I don't like you. You smell bad. And no, it just a girl crush.
I think we need to icebox Setsu.
Really?
We know she's lied. We caught her lying.
Well, we caught her lying about what? Doubting someone? She didn't lie
Yes,
about being a
she
doctor.
was trying to cast aspersions on someone else, and it was caught as a lie, which means it's intentional and not a question of, I think maybe. They were straight lying.
Or does it
can't
mean
trust
that
her.
Gina was trustable? And it's like, yes, the lie was that they randomly picked a thing and it did not land.
The difference there is a lie is intent, right?
But mechanic
Meaning
can be
she
poorly
doesn't
communicated
believe,
as well.
Meaning she doesn't actually believe that Gina's not trustable. She was lying
All
about
I'm
it, so
saying,
why
I'm
was she
pretty
lying
sure
about it.
Jonas and Krushka, the thing about the lie, it could have been a lie. She could have been like, yeah, I doubt this person when she didn't doubt that person. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that person, yes or no, or that she is one or the other. And honestly, if Michi was the alien, then it's Jonas who's off base, right? It's Jonas who
Yep.
lied to us.
Yep, but if he was the AC follower, then Jonas is correct and Setsu is lying.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that especially this, her, Krishka, I'm sussy bakaing her with incredible intensity. Come on, Detective Conan O'Brien, you can do it.
I don't think this is going to play the way you think it is.
It's okay. It's okay. You are the one with the controller in your hands.
No, I'm
Like,
going to
I
run
am
with it. I'm
basically.
going to run with it. I don't have better plan. So let's run
Alright.
with it.
I'm
you
just the
think-
devil on
you
your
think
shoulder.
That we should believe Setsu. Though I do want to say we should probably mentally separate Kakrishka and Jonas. Just because they were introduced together does not mean they are working together.
You're right. You're right.
So
But they were
Our
pretty
assumptions
buddy in the
then-
opening. So
we're fairly certain that Shigemichi was the correct call. It's just a question of Gnosia or follower, right?
yeah.
So the question is, which do we believe that Shigemichi was?
Well, regardless, I think Karushka is definitely the thing. And the only other two that we know is we have two doctors. That's impossible. So one of them is lying. So it's either Karushka and Jonas or Karushka and Setsu.
Man,
And you're trying to get rid of the 50-50. I'm like, no. Get rid of the 100%.
we don't have a 100%.
We 100% her. She's bad. She's bad news.
Well, See, this is actually where I think the problem comes in. There's a certain context we're missing, which is what the game considers to be a lie within a statement.
That's true, but we got to figure it out.
Right?
Let's
Because,
suss it out.
for instance, just taking Shigemichi, we caught Shigemichi in a lie. And the question is, was the lie that Kakrushka is human, or was the lie that I am the engineer and I checked someone, and this was the result?
Okay.
If it's the former, then it doesn't tell us anything about the statement regarding Kakrushka herself. All it tells us is that we know for a fact that Shigemichi is not the engineer.
Fair.
If it's the latter, then we know that Kakrusha is not human, which would imply that he was also Gnosia, because they would know each other, which would mean that Jonas has to be the liar.
You say that with your liar words, but I know the truth.
We don't, and that's the problem. All right, I will join you in taking down Kakrushka, but I think if it is Kakrushka, I think Jonas has to go as well.
We'll see. Let's get Kakrushka, because who knows? Maybe if...
Yar. What did you say, Yasetsu? Does it torment you so? You've got me an enemy right here, and suck it! Suck my great girthy enemy-ness that I am, because torment.
Okay, trying to keep this bond around, man.
I don't tell you how hard and how long you can suck it.
I'm still keeping it anyways. You're just gonna have to live with what you said.
Oh no!
I was not expecting just suck it from Jonas.
Now I just need to find some Disney music and to stream it through. There are ways that I can have this VOD taken down.
Man, damn, I'm just...
Yeah, Jonas and... No, Jonas and Cookie are going after the right doctor, the good doctor.
No. Yes, but... I don't like this. I don't want to get involved. But if I don't get involved and Setsu goes down and we're wrong...
Yeah.
We want Kakrushka
and then
to go.
they'll eat our face.
I'm gonna defend Setsu.
Setsu, you filthy, beautiful liar.
Notes.
Oh, I see. Setsu's right. Aren't I such a good person? I'm brilliant. Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. Well, you're clipped. Enjoy that.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm gonna shut the hell up now.
Gina, if something's bothering you, you should tell me about it. I'm very trustworthy. I promise. It'll
She
be
hasn't
great.
said, like, anything.
So as I see it, I wasn't the only one suspecting Gina. Totally, 100%. Who else suspected Gina and was a liar? Or someone.
I'm not getting into that one. I don't want to stick my neck out again. I don't like people going after Gina right now because she's not on our radar at all is a problem, but
that's the thing is when we have to go and do the vote split, do we want them voting on Gina or do we want them voting somewhere else?
Yeah, sorry, Rockio, I gotta refute.
We're dead. We're so dead.
I'm dead.
This is great.
Yeah, this is gonna be great.
Yar. What's the matter, Chippy? Come on, don't hold it in. Share with us. Tell us about your inner feelings. What treasures be
Karushka's eyes
deep
are
in your
filled with
chest?
suspicion toward Chippy.
Shut up, Karushka. Didn't even say anything.
I'm not gonna defend Chippy. I've defended enough, and Chippy's an asshole.
Yes, I see. It is, how they say, auspicious? Quiet.
Jonas, what is it you're after? Are you trying to split us up? I can't let you do that.
That's right.
Oh, I could join in the defense, though.
Let's join in the defense of who?
This is joining in the defense of Chippy, which I don't like the idea of sticking my neck out, but because Setsu's in the defense as well, and it's not just me sticking my neck out, more people in that defense hopefully means less people able to vote for me.
I'm in. Yeah. No, Chippy's not
You
bad.
stated that you too trust Chippy, who, as I recall, doesn't like me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just start the vote. then.
Chippy's like, what are you talking about? That guy's completely untrustworthy. It's like, oh shit, Chippy.
But I just defended him, and now he's got to take that into consideration. Yes, nobody trusts anyone. This is going wonderfully.
Mm-hmm.
It's about time to decide. It's about time to decide on who will sleep.
Now here's the question:
I don't-
who are we more likely to be able to get out? Jonas?
That's kind of the problem. Is ultimately, I don't think anyone supported us when we went after Kukrushka.
Some of us did. I supported you.
I appreciate it.
Exactly.
Setsu did go for Jonas last time, so I actually maybe want to go for Jonas. Because we still have a 2-doctor scenario.
All right.
Maybe Gina or Jonas.
Alice
I'm
says
not voting
Gina
for
or Jonas?
fucking Gina?
I don't know. Gina's pretty sussy.
Gina, she's
yeah.
said less than Chippy. The only person.
know, but
no,
every
actually,
time
she
she
said less
does.
than Kukrushka has.
And Kukrushka doesn't even talk. Yeah. I want to vote Kukrushka just because, like, I have incredible confidence that there's something off about that girl. And I wanna
I'm
vote
inclined
Jonas.
to agree, but no one will vote with us.
I know Setsu will vote Jonas.
I'm fairly certain she will. Yeah.
Who would
So-
Chippy vote? Would Chippy vote Kukrushka or would Chippy vote Jonas?
Well, who just went after Chippy? It was Jonas went after Chippy, right?
I think so. I think
And then we all
Rockio went
defended.
over
I think right now
against
Jonas
Gina,
has more
and
people
we
against him. Kukrushka hasn't really drawn fire from anyone, so I don't think if we vote for her, we'll get any real support. So if we don't want to throw a vote away, I think we need to go after Jonas now.
All right, Kukrushka it is.
No, would you look at that? No one voted for Kukrushka, and if I hadn't voted for Jonas, that would have been a fucking tie with everyone here. Also, Jonas voted for me, you prick.
And
Oh wait, no, it's me. I
Chippy
voted
voted for you.
Chippy. Chippy
Yeah.
voted for me. Chippy, you did. I defended you, you asshole.
Well, we'll give him
God.
some time to think about what he's done. And we'll find out if Setsu, Dr. Setsu, will tell us what the good news is tomorrow.
If we can trust her, which we don't know we can.
Yeah?
Yar, I'm personally quite fond of silence myself. To sleep, perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub. And in that rub of death, what dreams may come, when we have shuffled off this mortal coil. To sleep, to dream, nay, I say yay, let's go. Yar!
Chat, clip that.
No.
Jonas is sentenced to cold sleep. I'm gonna die tonight.
We are so meat. Can we lock ourselves in our room?
I wish, but the problem is they exist in like pan-dimensional time-space. I don't think that shit matters to them.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so
That was an impressive string of dream-related quotes. Yes, it was. That was actually quite impressive.
maybe we should go and check out Setsu. See what she's up to.
All right, I'm good with that.
Like, how thirsty?
Hey, Waffles, find anything out? Perfect timing here for a little chat. But there won't actually be a chat because I'm not sure. Well, last night after being attacked by the Gnosia, Rockio disappeared, so my collaborator's gone, which is interesting. Why Rockio?
Because Rockio might have been our guardian angel.
Gina voted for Rockio.
Well, to be fair, Rockio voted Gina.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, he did. Well, I'm still friends with Kukrushka, apparently, now that my collaborator's gone, and Chippy still hates me. Rockio. I guess I failed again. So, reports? Here are the results of my post-cold sleep test from last night. If nothing else, Jonas was not Gnosia.
collaborator?
Okay, so if he's AC follower, and Shigemichi was actually alien, and Setsu is not lying about being the doctor, then this all still connects, and we still have Kukrishka to fear.
Yeah, we have. I
God,
think
I wish
that's pretty
Comet
much
was
it.
here.
Like, honestly, I would be a little bit more suspicious if Setsu said that Jonas was Gnosia. Because then we'd be like, no, I'm pretty sure it's Kukrushka and Shiggles.
Yeah. I assume we have to get both the Gnosia. Oh, I wonder. I guess the question is the win condition getting both the Gnosia or both the Gnosia and the AC?
I think it's both the Gnosia. When there's no Gnosia on the ship, that's
Yeah,
when we
then
get
you don't
to
know who's
move
an AC
forward.
follower, doesn't matter. So we have to assume potentially he was the follower if she's not. She still might be. But I
Yeah.
don't think so. Since they both gave separate reports on Shigemichi being or not being Gnosia. Man. Well,
Okay.
should we go after... It's day 4. If we're
We have a few
sure that
rounds.
Kukrushka is the last remaining element, then we need to go at her right now.
I think so. Now,
and
the
hope
question
that
is,
Chica doesn't shut us the fuck up.
do we want to stick our neck out right now, or do we want to see if anyone else susses her? And then we can dogpile that way. We have a couple of
Alright,
rounds.
Let's do a wait and see first. Setsu cannot be trusted, says Kukrushka with her eyes. I'm going to defend...
Yeah, we're going to defend
Setsu.
Setsu.
Oh, hang on. There's no... Wait. No, there couldn't... I'm just trying to think if there's any way that two people could have claimed the doctor role and neither of them actually been doctors.
We didn't check their credentials.
Because
I don't think so. I think so.
There is the fucked up potential scenario where it's Shigemichi, Jonas, and Setsu. And they'd still be potentially going after a couple of people. A couple of people would be going after each other there because they still kill the AC followers.
So you're saying we might have a secret doctor
Sounds
where we've
like
had
they
like
doctored their
a
credentials.
Gnosia and an AC follower both come up and claim to be
And
doctors.
the actual doctor hasn't actually stepped up.
Oh my.
I don't...
Sounds
I don't
like they
think...
doctored their credentials. Thank you, Bill.
Oh. Thank you for the bits, Bill. Alright, but let's assume that's not the case. So, we want to work with Setsu in this case, and we're... Okay, so we defend against Kukrushka, and then we start going after her.
I think so.
You the doubts against Setsu. No one else joined in, so I'm going to doubt. God, that list is so short now.
We had a very long list. It's coming down fast.
You point out some questionable points about Kukrushka, like the fact that she never speaks, because if she ever did, all you would hear is, I am Gnosia. Kukrushka, under suspicion, stands quietly watching things play out. Oh no. Gina.
Oh, Gina,
Why?
no.
Gina, why?
Personally, I want to trust Kukrushka over Waffles.
But no one else said anything. I don't want to doubt. It's not going to help us to doubt Gina.
No,
But
no,
we need to
it
get
isn't.
Gina off the trail.
Because it's Gina. Why, Gina?
Oh.
You were so good to us at the beginning of the game, and I keep wanting you to be good to us again, but no, every time you let us down. Except for the time
Shiblin,
you were the Guardian
honestly-
Angel and you just died immediately without saying anything.
If you're right, and Gina has been playing us this whole time, I will give you the mightiest, the heartiest of cheers, because that would be amazing. She has managed to fly so far under my radar, and honestly, that's not a good sign. There's no evidence towards or against. We haven't seen nothing where it's like, yeah, Gina is cool, because the best thing that we got was Setsu said, hey, Gina, you're pretty sussy, and we got a lie.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that has made me feel like Gina is
Context
okay.
of that lie still bothers me so much.
I know.
Because
I
if
know.
Setsu's not the problem, then why did she lie? But if she's not the problem, then Shigemichi had to be the follower. Which
Yeah,
means we still
and I will
want to
say,
still want to
chat-
get Kukushka. Oh my god, do we go after her again?
There is something special about this game. This is not a, hey, you're spoiling the plot. These are randomly generated and we've got to figure out the puzzle. If you would like to be like, I vote this human, this person, or whatever it is, feel
Can I kill
free
Aaron?
to like share your thoughts in chat. This is the one situation. And it's not backseating. You're just sharing your opinion.
Unless it's
we'll
mechanical
still make our own
information.
decision.
All mechanical information is fucking banned for obvious reasons.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah. But honestly, you know, we're just backseating each other at this point.
Yeah.
So it's all fun. It's all fun.
I would say if you've played the game much to probably stay out of the conversation.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Yeah. Try not to ruin it. But if you're like, I am honestly, you know, this is my gut call, feel free to participate and theory craft with us.
I'm going after
That's all I'm
Kukushka
saying.
again. You don't
Claire
trust the
doesn't
cat
trust
at all?
the cat.
Totally sus? I
Totally
mean, me
sus.
either. Look at the thing. Look at that.
I know.
I don't trust that either.
There we go.
Nice.
Far more trustworthy now.
All right, I'm going after Kukushka again. Shall we? I mean,
Did you-
we have to get her now. If we don't, we're. This is our gamble. If we're right, this brings us to a close, and if we're wrong, we're dead anyways.
Yeah. I don't see
People
a
have
better
some
move.
questionable points about Kukushka, and Chippy Sellers should just shut the fuck up. And now Gina's after me.
You talk too much.
Now Waffle seems to be
Appropriate.
nervous. Oh no, we're so screwed.
Yeah, we're
Nah,
cooked.
that's
We're
it.
cooked.
We're done. We're done. We can't. We couldn't point
just wait and
anyone
see.
towards Kukushka.
Let's wait and see. Maybe we'll get one more round where we can do something useful.
Yeah. Well, there.
It's just a hunch, but Waffles not very fuzzy. There's very
I
little
would like to
fuzz.
refute that. People seem to dislike you.
You've been a little bit of a pushy bastard.
One
Cover
last shot
myself?
at Kukushka. We're screwed. But I mean, one last shot at Kukushka. We're done. We're done.
Honestly, I think we've said what we can say. Any more that we push on Kukushka is only going to make them hate us more.
And we have everyone's about to vote against us anyways. Oh, we have no friends
Not
anymore.
everyone.
Even.
Not everyone.
Everyone. We have no friend anymore.
Kukushka.
Kukushka's
be on
gonna
our side.
fucking vote for me. She's not our friend anymore.
What are we talking? Ooh. You have no
Yes,
friend.
that's what I'm saying. Kukushka is not our friend anymore.
Oh, you'll have no friend. Okay. Yeah, sure. If you really want to be like,
Fuck it, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go after her one more time. Setsu's the only one who might
Seriously,
not
guys?
vote for me.
yeah, well, if Setsu gets up in your grill at next, you have one person who might not totally hate you yet.
Let's wait and see one
Look,
more.
Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Bill, thank you very much for the
Thank you
prime.
for 94 months and welcome back, man. Kukushka's expression shows contempt towards Setsu. Yeah, okay, that's all we're getting.
Setsu is our one friend. We got to stand up for Setsu.
Yeah, I refute the doubts against Setsu, but that's it, man. It's vote time, and we have no friends, and Chippy hates us.
Yeah.
Gina, I had your back. If you icebox me now after 4 days of this shit, I will continue to be disappointed in you in the next loop when I inevitably try to work with you again.
Oh,
I'm gonna work with her until it doesn't blow up in my face. I swear to God, one day.
one day. Keep
One
rolling those
day.
dice.
I'll keep rolling them until one day Gina does not fuck me over.
Let's see. It turned out to be Gina. Let's see how it
Time to
goes.
decide who will sleep. No one is gonna join me in this vote. The only way I save
think
myself.
Setsu will. Setsu will.
I
See
don't
if
know.
it's-
Setsu hasn't necessarily gone after Kukushka, it's just Kukushka going after her. Hopefully it's enough. The other possibility is that I vote for Setsu right now and hope that puts enough votes on her to get me out alive.
Oh my god! And the next round is going to be.
Next
Dude.
round will be a nightmare for sure. I'll probably
is your
actually get
call.
killed overnight.
It is your call.
Thank you for 101 months and welcome back. Good morning.
Cheers and thank you.
Do we stick to our guns? We vote for her, for Kukrushka?
Yes, of course we vote Chippy. Kukrushka. You monster.
Oh god, it's a vote off between me and Kukrushka.
I know.
Wait, it's not the worst thing in the world.
No, it's not.
Because look at the way the votes are split. No
Yeah,
one voted
Setsu's
for anyone
voting
other
Kukrushka.
than the two of us, right?
Yeah. Well, to
So-
be fair, Kukrushka voted for Setsu.
Oh shit, she's gonna vote for me.
Yeah, we have to make a friend.
I need. Oh no, it doesn't matter because I can't even really like defend Gina or anything because she's not in the next vote. Oh
Yeah.
no, I've got to convince Gina. Chippy hates me. I'm not going to get anywhere with that, but I can convince Gina maybe.
We
On the
have
other
to.
hand, if we manage to pull a tie,
Kukrushka's not going to vote for herself, so.
no. If we somehow manage to pull a tie, then maybe we can both get iceboxed
Both
and
go to-
take her out with
yes.
us. From wanting to time loop, hate Gina to sucking her one vote. I know. I need that vote.
So we must decide waffles, kombucha. I kind of hate this thinking stuff. It's difficult on my brain.
Final vote. My only options are doubt, and my only option is Kukrushka.
I guess, that's it. That's all we can do.
Kukrushka, under suspicion, stands quietly watching things play out.
Waffles, you doubting Kakrushka. I mean, seriously. He's crazy.
Fuck you, Chippy.
I don't like what you said.
Damn it. Come on, Gina. Alright, I'm gonna say nothing at all. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's just a wait and see.
She's tired of hearing Waffles speak, that much is clear.
Wow, a silent shut up.
Oh. Do I even bother refuting it? Or should I let other people speak?
Call out her filthy accusatory eyes.
Well, seems to be nervous. Oh, come on, Gina, please. Please. Some seem to be doubting you. Well,
Oh dear.
start the vote.
Well, that's okay. It's a hot
Even
summer.
I vote for myself now.
No, vote Kukrushka for great.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I knew it.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to flip fucking Chippy, and that shut up did not help.
Let's see
Well-
how it turned out.
Waffles went to cold sleep.
Oh, the Gnosia are cleared.
Fucking told you Setsu was the fucking problem. I was right. Shigemichi was the fucking follower, though Chippy was the other Gnosia. Huh.
We were totally wrong.
Yeah, we were totally wrong on that one.
Wow.
But I was right about the AC follower being Shigemichi, that making her the Gnosia. I just did not peg Chippy for the other Gnosia. Wow.
Okay, so what happened here? Shiggles said that Krushka was human and lied.
No. Yeah. Okay, so Shigemichi said that... I was right. So the lie was not that she's human. The lie is that he checked.
He checked it all.
See?
Okay,
I
so
told
that's
you.
what happened there. No. This is good. We're learning things, right? So yeah, you can lie about even checking someone. Not that they are human or not, but that you even checked. So that's an important thing.
So we did take out the real doctor, unfortunately. He was getting
And
kind
what was
of
the other
crazy.
lie? Someone was suspiciousing Gina.
Oh, no, the other lie was
Setsu?
Setsu, which is why I said we should never trust her. But
Well,
it was when
we're
she was
also
going after
confused
Gina,
about Shiggles.
which meant Gina
But
was
yeah,
human.
she trusts
But for it to be a
Gina,
lie,
and she was not right.
for it to be a lie, she has to know that she's lying.
All right.
Right.
And then that's the other key thing. Okay. No, that's huge. That's huge. We have learned a lot.
Yep.
Level up and try again. Damn straight. That was fun though.
No, that was a really fun one. But it gave us the answers we needed to what constitutes a lie and what part of the statement.
Absolutely.
And the answer is the danger of anywhere in the statement could be a lie.
Mm-hmm.
So I was right to not trust her, and Shigemichi being the follower. But I would not have taken Kakrusha is the hard one to resolve in that, though, because we did not know which part it considers a lie.
Exactly. I think we made the right call with the information we had at the time. Now we know. Yeah. All right. Oh my. Loop 11.
Not loop 11. We're stopping there.
Oh.
This time.
I kind of wanted to wrap on a win. Ugh.
No, not happening.
Looks
those
like
are
you
not
got
short
lucky
either.
this time, son.
Those are not short.
Well, we
Those
take
took
a
us
little
about
bit
an hour.
longer.
Let's take us about an hour per loop.
Yeah,
That was
that's odd.
we had the one that was very fast, but then the next one was very long.
Well, to be fair, we kind of sussed out what was going on pretty quick.
Now, that being the case, so I mean, I'd be down to do this again next week.
We could do this again next week.
I'm happy to do more of this. Like, I know we want to get
Yeah.
to 428, but I'm happy to actually keep rolling on Gnosia for a bit as well, because I really enjoyed this. It's
Yeah,
really
and I
fun to
have
try
to
and like
say-
work through and think through it.
So one thing that we do want to do here is try and bring up some attention around some games that maybe haven't gotten as much love as they could, and help small development teams kind of like get their foot in. And this is definitely one of those. I am super impressed. They're a tiny little developer, like 4 people out of Nagoya here in Japan. The fact that they got this thing out and together, and they've been supporting it, and they are working on more stuff. It's pretty damn awesome. So yeah, if you guys are willing to do this, maybe we'll do this until the start of your official season.
Well, that would possibly just be on Tuesday.
Possibly. We'll see. All right. Okay. So let's say one more, and then we will get ready, because you have to make some graphics too. I know you thumbnails and whatnot. You're missing some stuff.
Yeah, I might have to delay the start of the season by a week, depending. I'm going to see what I can get covered this weekend, but rolling straight off of like crunch and the trip into so everyone at work is off for a week, except for me. I'll be working the whole time. I
Yes.
have a lot to do.
You mad lad. But yeah, so it's definitely up on Steam right now, and you can buy it 30% discount, and it's also on a number of other platforms. So
Yep,
if you
this
got a
is the PS5 version that
PlayStation,
we've been playing.
yeah, exactly.
I am back now, Venom. I'm back now. I got back on I got back on Monday, worked for the flight back, and then immediately got back to work and getting home as well. Been a busy week.
It's a good time.
So season 3 is meant to start in July. I just don't know if it's going to be July 1st, which is a Tuesday, or it'll be July 8th. Kind of got to see what I get done this weekend. My theme is set, but I've got to vet a few games and do the actual schedule calculations, and then see if I just have the freaking energy to, roll right back into full-time streaming again.
No worries. You play it by ear. Depends on how you feel. I know that you've
I will
you've
let
had
people know in
a
Discord.
couple of breaks that have not been the most refreshing of breaks.
I don't have breaks. What the fuck are breaks? I haven't had a break. But there is the Discord for people who like to be chatty, or, well, you don't have to be chatty. We actually support lurkers a lot in there. If you just want to keep an eye on schedule and have some emotes, that is also an option in there. And now we actually have our we have the tag now for the Discord.
Ooh,
Yeah, we have our nice flashy lab tag.
very nice.
A little bit of voting on figuring out which one we want. A lot of suggestions, and that's the one that worked the best, I think. Japan Indie Game Meetup
Okie
looks very
dokie.
awesome. Yeah, I'm glad I got lots of information and photos from that one this time around, so I could really show off what people were up to. Even if it meant I lost track of you, Daimyo, for like the entire show.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Definitely check things out. A lot of people doing a lot of really cool work. It's always nice to share.
Alrighty then. Yeah, have yourself a good night, Monster. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest
Yeah.
up and have
Let's
some
go to
waffles.
wrap up.
I'm gonna have some waffles, and then I'm gonna sleep too.
Oh my.
Yeah. So, thank you everyone for coming out and spending some of your Friday night here with us for Gnosia. It has been a lot of fun, even if we got our asses mostly kicked. I don't really mind though, because it's fun working out how and why. Though getting iceboxed so fast in that other one was lame. It was lame. It was funny as hell, but it was lame.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we didn't get iceboxed. We just got killed immediately, didn't we? Yeah, we got eaten.
Well, we got killed
eaten
once.
so fast.
Yeah, we got.
First time we've been eaten.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me throw the socials out for the people to keep an eye on that. I do post everything related to schedules on those as well. And for those who want to catch the nice high-quality version of the VOD, there is the YouTube site as well, which also has a bunch of pretty much everything I've streamed since August of last year is up there. So we hope you've enjoyed your Friday night. Have a wonderful weekend. Keep an eye on Discord for the announcements of when the season will start. I'll have a better idea by the end of this weekend. And I will see you all again next week, one way or another. I just don't know if it'll be Tuesday or Friday yet. We shall see.
Yeah, and I'm sure I'll see a few of you tomorrow. So I do a game development stream. It's just Unreal, chatting about the games industry and everything that's going on. If you're looking to, learn a little bit about the Unreal Engine, chat about working in Japan, anything like that, please feel free to stop by. It's Q&A first, and then we do the game dev, when we don't have any specific questions to answer. So.
Yep, and I gave you a shout out, so there's an easy way to get to your channel.
Lovely.
All right, folks, have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. This is Zero out.
Yeah, be excellent to one another. Peace.